Alright, welcome everyone to another day of scribbing. Hope all of you are having a wonderful day. The green screen is good to go. Wait, no it's not. I mean it is good to go, but that little bit of it is a bit messed up. We're gonna have to fix that in a second, but that's okay. Also, we have a daily for hundreds. That should be pretty easy. That did not hit by a millimeter. Bit of a shame that, but that's okay. Dwight, my friend, that is a hook. Sorry to tell you. Ah, shame. We got that pellet out of the way, though. I don't suspect we'll be able to... Oh, how close was that? Hey, Gucci. Welcome on in. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good... What the fuck is this today? Monday. My life is a mess. I am not aware of the days of the week. But we have a daily, which is why we're bringing Huntress, to hit 4 people with hatchets. Which is easy peasy, as Huntress is just kind of what you want to do, huh? So... no problem whatsoever. Perfect timing. I just finished the main story and all the side activities from Spider-Man. Gonna play a little bit of the DLC, so I'll lurk for some time. Sounds good. I hope you have fun. I am slightly jealous because I do really want to play that game, man, but I can't spend full price on a game that's like so old. That ain't right, man. But I am tempted because it does seem cool, and I have, you know, it's one game that I've had my eye on for a long time. It seems like a lot of fun. It just seems like one of those games where you're just kind of, you know, it's just like fun, right? And it's not like, oh, gritty, realistic story that pulls at your heartstrings or whatever, son of a bitch. You know what? You know what? I'll be nice, I guess. Yeah, I'll be nice. Oh. Have a lot of content for it, or over 40 hours if you do it 100%. It's not even necessarily about the content, you know. I don't know. I just don't appreciate the fact that, you know, PS4 people get to get it for like, you know, however much at this point. I don't know, 30 bucks, 20 bucks is a really old game, you know. And that they're charging the PC fellas full price, even though it's like such an old game, you know. And I think if you're gonna do that and you like, I don't know, add a fuck ton of content and you completely like remake the game, then yeah, fair play. But when you're essentially just like, you know, brushing up the graphics a little bit and then releasing the same game, it doesn't feel very fair to me, you know? And like vice versa, not necessarily just because it's like from PS4 to PC or whatever. My goodness, this woman disappeared. If it was, you know, if it was like a PC game that got released on PS4 later on for, or I guess PS5 at this point, for full price, my throws are awful today. What is happening? The hitboxes have shrunk. Like, I wouldn't think that that's, like, fair either, you know what I'm saying? So I guess it's like, oh, vote with your wallet or whatever, and I'm just not gonna buy the game for the price. But that's fine. I'll wait until there's a sale. Then I'll be having that Spider-Man experience. We're doing okay. It's not the best start, but it's not terrible either. See, thanks to the perk. I think okay, no, never mind. I did go for the Dwight already. The one person I would like to ignore, I think, is Nancy, right? Where did Dwight go to? There you are. Nice. Aw. Beautiful. Exactly what I was looking for. Now, sadly for us, we're not going to have a convenient hook. If I could, like, place you up there, that'd be great. I think we're doing pretty good. I mean, we're downing people quickly, but we haven't really had a chance to look at the other side of the map so much, so I don't know how much progress they have over on that side. That girl was potentially AFK, I don't know. Smart. Where should go to? Okay, well, there you are. Just try not to lose track of you. Oh my god, that actually jump scared me. I forgot there was a pallet over there. Smart. Let's go be a little camping gremlin around that pallet. Isn't it? Yeah, the Nancy's the one person that I don't want to go for, right? So I guess dropping that chase was definitely the right thing to do. Actually, I had forgotten. It is I, the chicken biter. Hello, wife. How are you? I ask you that question merely for the sake of, what do you call it? What'll be the word for it? Man, I don't know. For the sake of... it's one of those situations where I have the word on the tip of my tongue and it's actually killing me on the inside to not know. Whoever's boon that. Way over in the corner. I guess at this point, go for the Dwight would be the best thing. But you are not the Dwight. I guess if I put pressure on you as the next best thing. Because Nancy seems to be the best at chasing stuff too, so I'll just eat this pallet if I have to. Nice. Wait, she's not even over here. What? Where'd she go to? Oh, that's a bit of a bother. Alright, hang on. I need to start playing a little bit better. Formality, by the way, that's the word I couldn't remember. I meant to say that I only asked for the sake of formality. Let's go ahead and throw you on the hook. I'll put you over there. I guess there's not too much point. Even though Huntress is really good at defending basement, I don't think that's in the cards for me right now. I feel like I have to kill people as quick as I can. Either the Dwight or... She's way over in that corner. We'll leave her be. Then we'll, I guess, yeah, both the people that I want are over here. Dude, these gens are weird. I guess I'm just misremembering how gens sound like when they're about to get done. I'm approaching these being like, oh yeah, I still have like a few seconds. Then it's like, no, not at all. This fucking sucks, dude. And now she's gonna do the gen. I should have played this a lot more mean, to be honest with you. I've been way too nice about this for no reason. To be fair, I do have 3 people dead on hook, but I don't think it's gonna be good enough. Let's get you killed and then go over to that corner and try to stop that girl, but she's been on that generator for a second now. So I might not be able to stop her. Maybe it gets finished before we even make it to that hook. Oh, maybe not. Never mind, doesn't have that much progress on it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what she was doing this entire time. Here you are. This is good. All of a sudden, things are nowhere near as dire as they once seemed. Ooh, come on. How close is that? Hey Mo, welcome on in. How are you? Hope you are good, my friend. That was a bit foolish of you. Bless. Did we ever end up... Nah, we never hooked you once, huh? Got 2 hooks over in this corner, which is pretty good for us. I guess maybe with our perk, once we reload, we get to take a bit of a gander. Oh, hi. Okay, you're there. Both of them dead on hook, let's not forget. I guess I did hook the Nancy at one point and I just forgot about it. Are they still dead on hook in that case? I don't know about the other generators, because like I'm not seeing them with barbecue and chili, but it could always be that, you know, they're either going and hiding in a locker. Oh, there we go. Or that they're simply, okay, what the fuck do I do then? Adrenaline on that girl. I wonder if either of them are gonna come to the rescue at all. I'd love to check a locker right about now, but I can't see any. So I got a slight suspicion that they're just gonna leave her. Oh yeah. What? Oh, that was the last... Okay, no, I'm an idiot. Literally just forgetting how the game works, man. That girl's dead. I don't suspect I'll be able to do anything to get that Nia, am I? How are you and how is Cat? We're both good, my friend, thank you. How about yourself? Oh crap, she wasn't even over here to begin with. Yeah, I could have played that a lot more meanly. Meanly? I could have played that a lot more mean, is what I mean to say. So that was my fuck up. It was an alright match, all things considered. But I think I could have very easily turned that into a 4K, because I had a lot of early pressure. I was just downing people so quick. But I was just being nice for, you know, absolutely no reason. So hey, we'll take it. Sweaty, try hard killer, focusing, toxic killer. I feel like I did the opposite of focusing is the thing. I had like 3 people that are hook. And I had a couple opportunities to like tunnel and slug and stuff, and I was like, nah, we don't need to, right? We're doing good. And then before I realized, they were just fucking doing gens like crazy. So they play really good. And I fucked up. Let's try to send people to horny jail, why don't we? There's also one thing I could do would be to try to get that achievement for the dredge, huh? Because the rank has reset. God bless. And now we are at a golden opportunity to be able to get a merciless killer for him. But that being said, I am god-awful as a dredge. So should we try that? Pyramid blast gameplay, you know it. Yesterday some survivor tried to bully me while I played nurse and they did a little bit, but I still got more furry carry. That is risky, yeah. Like, as nurse, you know, I guess as the survivor going against nurse, you really have to cross your fingers and pray and hope that you're going against like a shitty nurse. Because even like a nurse that's not amazing, that's just like decent, can absolutely fucking wipe the floor with your face. Because holy balls, talk about a powerful killer, huh? So if you're gonna try to bully one, best of luck. You better play the best game of your life, or just get lucky and go against that bad one, I guess. I haven't seen your dredge gameplay though. Want to see how you anti-loop with him? I'll tell you how I anti-loop with him. I place, you know, I hold the button down, and then I go to teleport back to my guy, and then I accidentally teleport to a locker on the other side of the map. So that's how my dredge gameplay is. Just say it's fucking horrendous. That is one kill that I am not the best with. I haven't, to be fair, I just haven't like practiced a whole lot with him. I'm sure that he's got like some really good anti-looping potential. So as long as I just, you know, use my brain, I'll probably be okay. Pyramid head can give me pyramid head. That's fucked up. Let's say that right in front of me. Because just ignored me. Yeah, I should have. I regret not doing so, actually. I'm gonna say that right in front of me. How fucking could you? Let me try to fix the green screen just a second. I have to pull it that way. Hang on. That is me like stubbing my toes. If anybody's wondering, moving the green screen around. Ugh. I have a bit of man, it's still not good enough. Look at that. Oh, come on. That is off by a millimeter, you bastard. My green screen situation is sort of out in the middle of the living room, so we walk by this area a lot. And I don't know about Glowy, but my toes have gotten very familiar with the green screen, which is to say I go around kicking the damn thing all the time and hurt my feet, which is why it was framed incorrectly when the stream started. Never tell him your next move. Right on. Love you. I was joking. No, too late. I mean, you're not wrong. I would love for Pyramid Head to give me head. Fuck, dude. I forgot. We found out last time. I had Nurses Calling alongside Lethal Pursuer. And then I find out that Lethal Pursuer does not actually work with Nurses Calling. So Lethal Pursuer ends up being sort of a shit perk that you really don't get a lot of, or a lot out of. And I just totally forgot to switch it back. So isn't that a bit of a shame? God damn, this guy's fast. Nice try. That was so bad on my part. Still got him. Pyramid Head took his mind because he's too thick and nobody can handle that amount of thickness. Right on. I mean, could you? I think you knocked the nail right in the head. I don't think anybody can handle that. Hey, the green screen, I kick it and stumble upon it. Yeah, say me. Or sorry, not stumble upon it. Stumble on it. Those two things mean very different things, don't they? One is just like, oh, I just ran into it. The other one is like, I literally fucking kicked it and broke my fucking toes. And the latter is for sure what ends up happening to me a whole lot. Which is a shame. I guess I just need to, you know. Bonk. Nice. Hit them both. Gonna have to bend now. I guess I just need to, Man, oh, I did not hear a thing with those gens. That's a shame. Remember, I gotta send people to horny jail, but that is way easier said than done. Smart. Don't suspect either of them went for that pallet, honestly. Where the fuck did other man go to, bro? What? Hang on. Oh, I see blood. She's still over here somewhere, right? Uh-oh. But yeah, I guess it's just, you know, my setup currently at the moment is sort of jank AF, which is to say I'm just like, my desk is just in the living room pretty much. Which I guess is the downside of having a sort of a small house. Bruh. Can I do this? Hang on, let me try to send her to horny jail. I will force you to... You bastard, dude. I just, like, it doesn't matter. Just go, like, I down you either way. It doesn't matter if you go to the hook or to horny jail. Just humor me, please. There you go. How fucking much... There you go. Thank you. It was better barbecue than your dredge perk or than you Wesker perk. Gonna be amazing. For sure, for sure. I mean, anything that, like, that makes it so that the perk actually works, right? Because the way that this one is, it's kind of like, yeah, it doesn't really do the thing it's supposed to do. Like, it does two things. Alright, come on. Go in the thing. Dude, people will go, like, some pretty crazy lengths to not step on the goop. It's amazing. I guess they're less likely to step on the goop if they see you trying to push them into it, huh? Step on the goop. I just need one more person. You bastard. Alright, freak you. We'll do it do the dirty way. But yeah, like it Lethal Pursuer will extend by 2 seconds the aura reading of other perks. That's one of the things it does, and then the other thing is it will nice. You have to fucking... Dude, this woman will, like, let her children die. Look at her! Look at her! She will not step on it! Please! Why do you care if you end up on the hook or in the thing? Go! She will straight up, like, go down, but she will not, like, drop the pallet and then, you know, get to safety. You fuck! What a fucking bastard. Alright, anyways. That was almost really good. Well done. This man was a ghost, so you did not see him at all. I'm a little bit sketched out by you, but we can kind of pretend to go to the hook that we were actually not going to. But yeah, lethal allows you to see aura reading from other perks for 2 seconds longer, and also to see people at the beginning of the match. And if you have, you know, just lethal and no other aura reading perks, what that does is, well, half of it doesn't do anything. So the whole bit of the perk that would allow you to, you know, extend the aura reading of other perks, you're missing out on that. So lethal is definitely best employed, like you said, with, you know, barbecue or the dredge perk or the Wesker perks, anything that, you know, really allows you to get full use of the perk. It's that simple, ain't it? Playing Spider-Man and hearing about Pyramid Head is something interesting, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's like worlds colliding, huh? Dude, I just want these bastards to fucking... There's no point chasing this girl, I don't think. Because, like, one, I suspect she's gonna have something, right? She's gonna have, like, DS or something like that, because otherwise I don't figure she'd be, like, so excited to take attention away from me like that. Or away from her friend. Man, just step on the damn... Like, look at her. Thank you. Fucking my life, dude. Finally. Alright, Dwighty. Either of you, really, I'll go for. I just need to send another person to the cage. I literally threw this match. Just to send somebody to the cage. Oh, I don't even think they've activated No Way Out yet, actually. Yeah, they totally haven't. Okay. This could actually be pretty bad for them. Hold up. How about that? That was such an awful, awful M2. I don't know what the hell happened there. I'm just gonna send you to the cage. DS does get activated, let's not forget. That's one thing I keep forgetting. So I could actually, once the gens pop, I could have gone at this girl, no problem. You had it that hard. Guess you don't anymore. I can... I mean, I guess I can tunnel everybody. That was such a good flashy save that at the same time was total and complete fucking bullshit. But that is par for the course. I just do not... Man, I do not appreciate it when flashy saves happen and like they're not on your screen at all. That is such dog shit. But well done. What do you mean, bro? How the fuck? How did she get it? That flashy's on crack. That's insane. Once again, I mean, I guess that's just kind of par for the course, right? It doesn't really like they don't have to be on your screen. But I did not expect her to have the amount of time to get there, especially without like sprint burst or freaking, you know, old school dead hard, etc., etc. But now you... Hey, let's see how she get it this time, because I'm sure she'll get it. This fucking flashy save yet again, somehow. That is not gonna do anything. That's not how Pyramid Head's power works. S is in English can be hard sometimes. A. Cool. Is that not? What? I thought that was right on him. Cool. I can put him in a bad spot here, honestly. Oh, shame, dude. Shame. Hang on. Let's try to keep him stuck there. Yes. There we go. Alright, hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I just gotta watch out for unbreakables. Yep. Speaking of which. Speaking of which... Dude, fucking eat my dick with the dead hard. Well done. I mean, I guess it's not old school dead hard anymore, so it's not like as bullshit, but that's still kind of unfair, huh? Yeah, I should have just sent him to the cages, honestly. Now it's all fucked. I'll take one of you down with me, goddammit. Oh shit! I didn't even... Oh, dude! Didn't realize that dude was that on hook. Could have done that all along. How about that? I mean, I guess I kept him around, so that's not so bad, huh? No clue what the situation is on that other gate, though. So I could... Yeah, these guys are pretty coordinated, so I suspect it's a Swift. If only I could go for you, but no luck, really. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What are you on about, dude? What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know what that Meg did, but she's affording me a bit of an opportunity here. Now I got pressure on that other Meg to go get the rescue. Because no one else is gonna do it. Bro, what? These guys are nuts. I think I got a 3k here now because of this. Totally do. Yeah, GG, dude. I'll take a 3k. They played really, really well, but I guess they just, you know, got a bit cocky at the end, or they were just messing about. Who knows? Well played, fellas, but guess I came out on top. Nice. I'll take it. Just to warn you, Black Cat is mommy material. Black Cat, what, from Spider-Man, from the Spider-Man game? Hang on. Allow me to say GG's. GG, well played. That's that daily completed. God bless. GG, well played. And then let me Google Spider-Man PS4 Black Cat. Black Cat. I've heard of Catwoman. Never heard of his like Black Cat character. Is mommy material. She is. I mean, yeah, she's pretty hot. What can I say? She got like the white hair. There's some like fucked fan art though. That's got her looking just weird. But I have to say, what is the difference, if any at all, between Black Cat and Catwoman? Because I had never realized that there were two women in the Spider-Man universe with cat-based powers. But they seem to be like largely the same, because if you had shown me a picture of her, I would have been like, yeah, Catwoman. I would definitely not have looked at that and been like, oh yes, an entirely different character, so I'm curious. Dragon's Grip. Got a lot of killer challenges though. Some of them are... Yeah, this one's just play the game really. Catwoman's from Batman. Oh my fucking god, you're dude. I'm thinking of fucking Batman. I'm thinking of Batman. You're completely right. Because I guess that's always been a different character, huh? Because I played some Spider-Man games. I feel like the most notable one being like one from the PS1, like way back in the day. And there was this like cat lady with like the white stuff around her eyes, I remember as well. And I always just assumed that that was Catwoman. And I never put two and two together that Catwoman is Batman and the cat lady from Spider-Man is actually an entirely different character. I just thought that Catwoman was both Spider-Man from Spider-Man and Batman. Or I guess in Spider-Man and in Batman. And I never put two and two together. How about that? You learn something new every day. How about we go ahead and play some Dredge? And try to get that... try and get that... adept achievement. Which is not going to be easy. It's these three, right? Dredge, Dredge, Dredge. These, we know what this one does. This one's, I think, is like what? If you injure somebody and they fast fall, it breaks a pallet. Yeah. Kind of dog shit, to be honest. Never survive % of healing action within the terror radius. Original blindness. Okay. 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 I don't see anything like too great, and I am not the best, you know, at this guy, to be honest. Full health 3 Nightfall. They're afflicted with the blindness. Sure, why not? And then increase the killer instinct duration by 1 second. 1 locker. This could be... Oh, when they lock a locker. Yeah, this is pretty good, isn't it? That one seems quite nice. There's a big mistake. Hope you don't make it again. It's like saying Superman is from Marvel. I mean... To be fair... Is there... What... Is there any superhero from, like, both universes who are, like, kind of the same? Because I feel like those are the vibes I get from, like, Black Cat and Catwoman. But then again, I don't really know that much about Black Cat. Because if she's, like, oh, a criminal or some shit like that, then yeah, I will 100% say they're the same character. And anybody who disagrees can eat a lemon. You know what I'm saying? But that is assuming that's actually the case. If she's just, like, a superhero, like Spider-Man is, then yeah, they're like fairly different, and I guess they're just ladies with cat-based powers, which isn't that, you know, that crazy and a stretch of an idea, huh? So pretty common, I suspect. Hawkeye and Green Arrow, true. They're just like the bow guy, right? I guess there are like every once in a while. You can spawn like a character like that, where it's kind of like they're very much just the same. And you know, we've been watching like The Boys, and you know, like Homelander is like Superman, right? And like The Deep is Aquaman, and yada yada. But that's not. Fuck my life, dude. We're trying to go for the fucking adept, and these fuckers send me to the game. Oh, yuck. But I feel like that doesn't really count, because that, in my opinion, is like intentional. You know what I'm saying? I feel like The Boys is very much like, oh, what if Superman, you know, what if we lived in this, like, I don't know, more like a realistic depiction of these superheroes, like the corporations and shit like that, right? And then like there's Superman and Aquaman and The Flash and shit. And those are very, I think, intentional sort of like one-to-one version of those heroes. I was thinking more like between Marvel and DC about just either accidentally copying each other or just like blatantly being like, yeah, we have this hero which is just like the same one that you have, just different. Flash, Quicksilver, true. Although I guess I feel like, yeah, I'd say I would agree with that, because I'm thinking like in terms of sort of like personality as well, and I feel like both Green Arrow and Hawkeye are sort of like angsty, cool bow dudes, right? And I feel like both the Flash and the Quicksilver are kind of like younger, quippy fellas. So I think that is entirely correct. Let's go for this person. Hello, friend. Alright, hang on. Well, my power's on cooldown, so... I don't know, should I eat a pallet here, or should I... If I eat a pallet, I should do it from this direction. But hang on. I think we did this, right? Then we go, yeah, then we go, ah! Nice. That's really good. And now she's just, like, stuck here. That's a free down for us. Your map offering has betrayed you. Whatever shall you do now? Fucking die. Cool. We do not have any perks to help us out, and we have to remember we're going for Adept again, so it's kind of, you know, the same rules. The same usual stuff of wanting to making sure we go one guy at a time. What in the name of the fuck? There are these stretch marks though. Yeah, I completely lost track of that person, which is no good. And we don't tunnel. Bonk. Oh, dude, if I can... Hang on. Hang on. Nope. I feel like this dredge perk like sucks. The one where if you injure them and then they fast vault and the pallet breaks, but it's like, how often do you hit somebody and then they vault a pallet? I feel like that's always something that happens like beforehand, isn't it? I can't remember the last time I injured somebody and they went vaulted a pallet. That shit just feels like it happens so rarely. And I guess, like, you know, for you to set up that situation, you're wasting so much time where when, you know, usually just breaking the pallet is kind of the best way to deal with it. I like do this. What? Oh, there you go. It worked. But I get, but then again, to, you know, to, I was gonna get that down anyways, to sort of work within my point. But at the same time, I suppose that would just save me a bit of time. So I guess that's not, maybe I shouldn't be complaining about it. Aquaman and Namor? I feel like I've heard of, like, Namor, but I don't know that I've ever seen him. What the fuck is going on with you, dude? Alright, hang on. Is this like... Did somebody set up a boon and I didn't notice? Did... Lots of questions here, really. Oh, hi. Wink. I guess this girl has Lucky Break, huh? He's an Ultimate Alliance, if you ever played it. I feel like I played, man. I played like Marvel's Ultimate Alliance like ages and ages and ages ago. One that was like on the PS3, I believe. And that was a pretty kick-ass game. But I have not played any of the recent versions, if there even are recent versions to begin with, which I'm not aware of. I cannot fucking teleport to any of these, bro. I'm really bad as a dredge, as you can tell. We're doing alright, but I feel like this can very quickly fall apart here on us. And we sort of need to hurry up too. Need to get somebody killed like yesterday. That's usually the way Adept works best, isn't it? Don't know that I ever... Yeah, I ended up not killing her, right? Or not hooking her, I mean. There's only 2 games on PC and a PS3 and a third one on Switch. Gotcha, yeah. Whichever one was on the PS3, I played that, unless there were multiple. But those were the ones I played. I remember it being like a ton of fun. I played the piss out of that. Who did I used to play most? I think it was like just like my favorites, like Wolverine. Wolverine and stuff. Probably like Thor, Captain America, though. I'd say those guys are like my top 3. But then again, when I was younger, I did have a bit of a soft spot for Spider-Man. So maybe that was my lad. Nice. We are downing them really quick. First 2 I got them before their lives expired, and I got removed from the store. Oh, I see. Yeah, I didn't even know that. I guess if you, with a PS3, you could still get them with like physical media and stuff, right? But like, boy oh boy. It is a shame though, because you know, if I wanted to like relive that bit of my childhood or whatever, then it's just like, oh, tough luck. Tough luck, sucks to be you. We're doing quite good, so let's just cross our fingers. Man, what's this? This is a new god palette. What the fuck is this? Are they fucking kidding? Is behavior for real right now? I cannot believe that they made a change. Oh, how about that? This perk is actually doing work. But then again, it's this map, right? So, hey, 27,000 pallets. I cannot believe that behavior changed something about the game, and their solution, or what they felt was appropriate, was, hey, let's add another god palette to it. Because this map having like freaking 3 or 4 or whatever. Actually, it's more like 4 or 5, isn't it? Whatever the default amount of god palettes is, like, yeah, that's not enough. Also, what the fuck am I looking at with this one hook being on the other side of the planet? I think we still make it to it, but that is annoying. Dude, don't do me like this. Behavior, do not do me like this, man. Also, this girl, there must be a thing I haven't seen, huh? Hey, Luxor, welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome to the paint train. I feel like I need to start bitching less, to be honest. I mean, we all know that this fucking game is bullshit. Then I guess I can complain as much as I want. It don't really do anything, huh? But that is fucking just the fact that I'm doing so good and I have so much pressure and I lose fucking all of it, dude. I lose fucking all of it. Because, like, just magically I pick somebody up and there's no hooks within, like, 17 miles. What a sad existence it is being a killer in the game. Alright, here we go. We're gonna have to do some work, let me tell you. Oh crap, I meant to teleport again. I pressed the wrong button. But how you doing, Luxor? Welcome on in. Hope you're good, my friend. I would want to, like, get somebody murdered, like, as quick as possible, but don't know that gonna have the opportunity. I do not understand how these people are disappearing like this though too. That is another thing that's getting on me nerves. Bruh. They're just gone. They're just fucking gone. Can I have a locker that I can open anywhere? DVD, please. Here. Let's see. Oh, 30 people there. Holy shit. I would want to kill somebody like yesterday, dude. And you're, yeah, that girl. You're the one. She also has, like, Lucky Break, or she has... What is going on, dude? She has, like, I don't know, her scratch marks just go away. You see what I mean? Like, what the fuck is going on here? Either she's cheating, or there's a thing I haven't seen. Like, I haven't heard a Shadow Step anywhere. So maybe this is a cheater, actually. I mean, I guess we're about to find out. If so, it's a pretty sad cheater, because she hasn't been able to accomplish too much. But it could just be a thing I haven't seen. Like a Shadow Step. My goodness. I still think you guys don't make it, though. Right? I'll definitely take it, though. 100%. 100%, dude. I would take that trade. Yes, please. What are you doing here, man? Okay, now you fellas kind of fucked up. Cause like it's not lucky break because she was healthy when her scratch marks went away. Like I guess we just see if there's a shadow step somewhere. I haven't heard it though. But who knows? Now the sad part is that I do need her to go and like rescue all these fellas because otherwise no adept for me. If they all just die. But either way, I mean 3 downs for 1 kill, I guess this is worthwhile, huh? Oh, and that girl was also dead. Okay, that's mega worthwhile in that case. Now hopefully we get that lady and then she just straight up perishes. I mean, I don't want to go for you, but like you're the one who rescued, so... What? Are you not the one who rescued? Or shit, were you the person who just got off the hook? If that's the case, I might be in a bit of a pickle, fellas. I don't know, I don't know. Yeah, I actually do not know. I should have chased her the other way around too. And I need to start using my power because I can teleport quick now, but holy fuck, there's no lockers anywhere. And I figured this would happen. Okay. Steve, you bastard. What is this? Is there a shadow step there, bro? I'm so confused. I mean, you're dead. The healthy Kate rescued? I guess that would make sense, yeah. Then no scratch marks again. Oh, okay, yeah, so there was a... Okay, fair. I just like I didn't see anybody else lose their scratch marks until this Steve did, so I was really confused. So indeed, it is not a cheater, it's just... What's the perk called again? Shadow Step, the bane of my existence, and I just completely missed the fact that somebody put it down. Dude, I didn't mean to teleport this one. Fuck. I mean, I guess like this is closer now, right? Yes, it is. I still do not like my odds here, bro. I do not like them. Then like you're gonna skip a hook stage as well, aren't you? Tough dude. Cool. Guys just hook you. I'm not gonna like lose my mind over this thing, to be honest. Over this adept attempt. If we don't get it, we don't get it, and we don't get it, so rip. Rip in pieces. Overall quite good though. I wonder, would this be good for an adept? I mean, I guess the whole idea... Oh yeah, it is. Good. Cool. Merciless. I guess the whole idea of doing it early in the, like, you know, when you're rank 4 is that you can get adept a lot more easily. So hey, that showcases perfectly why we do that. Okay. That was good. Bit painful because, I mean, it is the game, right? And that time when we picked the girl up and there was nowhere to hook her was really, really annoying. But what's important is that we managed to get the adept, which is what we came here to do, so hey. The Giga Boon on the Steve, holy shit. And then the Kate also had a pretty good one. I did not hear them putting it down though. But good stuff. I think I'll do my Nemesis Adept later. Gonna be easy to get in Ash, yeah. As long as you're good with Nemesis, I think like he's definitely one of the killers that's like pretty straightforward, you know? Because it's stupid. I've ranted about this sometimes, right? But it's like killers like freaking like Myers and Hillbilly and Cannibal and who else? Oni and freaking... You get it, like Trapper, right? There's killers where you can't use your power. Because if you do, you're going to be like massively decreasing the chances of you getting the adept, right? Because it goes against the way in which you get points using their powers, that is. And it can be really annoying. So it's basically, one, you need to hope that the killer is good, which Nemesis definitely is, and then two, you have to hope that you can use the killer to its full potential without negatively affecting the rank, right? Because somebody like Oni is great. He's a, you know, definitely like an A-tier killer easily. He's like super good. But getting adept with him is a bit of a pain in the ass because you're not really allowed to use his power. Or if you are, or if you can use his power, like, yeah, but you don't want to like one-shot people is the problem. You want more so just to like, you know, run up and just kind of like tap people with the M1. So it can be a bit of a pain, but Nemesis, you should be able to use his powers no problem. He's also quite good. So like you said in Ash, I think that adept is going to be no problem. Hey, Coco Vanilla, GG. Very well played, my friend. Thank you for checking out the stream. Very appreciated. That was a bit of a tight game. I got really lucky there in that exchange with the hook. I feel like I was able to get a second down by like this much. Otherwise, it would have just been, you know, like a 1-for-1. So you guys would have been left in a much better position. So I got a bit lucky there. But hey, happy me. Appreciate you checking out the stream though. If you like to pick a killer for us, my friend, we have every single killer unlocked, and we let Chad decide. We just kind of the quirk off the stream, which is, dare I say, nice and fun. So if you'd like to see anybody specific, just drop it in chat. Let me know if you'd like to give us a follow. We are here several times a week. I used to be able to say every single day, and I'm trying to get back to that, but right now it's more like, I mean, I guess we're slowly getting back into it, huh? Because, I have been streaming a lot more recently than I did over the past, I don't know, 2 months or whatever. So I guess we can be happy about that. I've been going at it like 4 or 5 times a week, I think. That's okay. That's alright. Dead Dog Saloon. And we do have the skill check build, actually. I didn't even realize it. I'm picking Doctor just because I would need to just shock people with the M2 for the sake of the... What would you call that? Oh my god, no way. Let's pretend we didn't see him. Oh, it's the head-on squad. Okay, that explains that. I thought that guy was just silly. Okay, let's keep an eye out for that, because I suspect that Leon also has it. Wow, that's a hitter. Goddamn. But yeah, we need to hit people with the M2 like 4 times or something like that, just to get that daily done with. Oh, nice. Good juke. Good juke. This is like 4 times. I guess I should just like hit her with the M1 because I feel like, you know, as Doctor, I'm just gonna... Oh my god, I got stuck on the little bit there sticking out. That's so sad. I guess I could just try to... There we go. Now we have completed our daily, so this match will not be a total complete loss even if we end up getting our asses kicked. That being said, we would most certainly want to get hooks as quick as possible, because the whole thing behind our build is giving them really difficult skill checks, and part of that most certainly does come from... He chipped down and I didn't see that. Oh my god, I'm blind. Oh yeah, I'm mega blind. What? Dude, I'm about to eat another head-on. Watch me. Where did he go? Not like this. I heard him make noises too, so I don't suspect there's like Iron Woman play or whatever. I think this is just me being like super blind. Let me just eat another head-on around here. Oh, that is such a fuck up, dude. That I made such a mistake there. And now he's healed too. He went through the door downstairs. Probably that was a big fuck up. I have to like... yeah, and then like already... Yeah, this is all falling apart. But then again, this is sort of the quality you can expect from a Doctor match from me, I'm afraid. Just not good at those. I'll hit you, sure, why not? Guess maybe we can try to get her to use up the medkit. God, do I hate this map, dude. Having to break these walls every freaking time. So annoying. There's still like one tile over there that I think is like unplayable for me until I break that wall. Let's do this, make sure you can vault. Nice, dude. Fucking Doctor's power actually coming in clutch for once, amazing. Cool. Alright. There's our first hook, 20 minutes of the match. I guess, I suppose I can be lucky, or I can be thankful that they haven't done gens too fast, but then again, famous last words, right? I say that, and then gens just start flying. I mean, this is a pretty good build on Doctor, and this is a good map for it, but like... I do... The other side of the equation is definitely like getting hooks. Do I get a free hit on you here? Yes, I do. Nice. Let's try to... Nice. Oh, dude, 2 downs from Doctor's power. Amazing. They're missing skill checks too. I don't think that Hunter's Lullaby has necessarily... Oh wait, it's an AFK fella or what? Yeah, I don't even know. Hang on. Hang on. They're definitely missing skill checks, so bless. Oh, he's AFK. Oh no. Am I decent? Oh, he's DC'd. Well then. Isn't that a bit of a shame? I was gonna like not, you know, go for him out of pity, but hey. I guess things are just like kind of fucked up for them now, huh? Oh, that was smart of her. Took a really good path there. This girl knows how to play against Doctor's power, like, super good. And by contrast, I don't know how to use Doctor's power. So I think in this 1v1, she is looking pretty good. Alright, hang on. Oh, never mind. Oh, she messed up. I bet she dead-hearted. Well played. Well done. I mean, we were doing like kind of poorly, but now that, you know, they just lost somebody, I guess it's GG. I'm gonna have to play like absolute ass in order for them to stand a chance, and, you know, as bad as I feel, we're not gonna... Oh, whoops. As bad as I feel, I don't think we're gonna sit here and farm and stuff, just because that shit's boring. Can I have your opinion on 4 killers? Can't decide which one to play for every one? Yeah, hit me. I will be happy to throw my thoughts into the ring. Throw my hat into the ring? I thought... I almost said throw my thoughts into the hat, but then that doesn't feel right. So I throw my hat into the ring, that's the thing that people say. Alright, 3 stacks of Hunter's Lullaby. We're gonna need 2 more to really get the party started. Let's see. Hello, Leon, my friend. Spirit, Huntress, Nemesis, Artist. Between those, I'd pick Huntress, to be honest. Because I feel like Huntress, out of those, is like the perfect matchup of fun and also being good, you know? Because like Spirit, I feel like they're all like good killers. But I think there's just one of them that's like the most fun, you know, beyond all the others, in my opinion. Like Spirit, I really don't enjoy playing. That girl just let herself die, isn't that a shame? Oh well. Like Spirit, I don't really enjoy playing. Artist is a bit of fun, but it just sort of... Man, all the Dead Hard gamers, huh? I'm not expecting it. I guess I just need to like wait it out and it's easy peasy. But it's just like catching me off guard every single time. Go for you just to make sure that I don't need another Dead Hard from that girl, because I suspect you guys are like together and you're running like similar builds, because there's, I think, a couple head-ons, right? I think we can expect the, you know, there's a couple Dead Hards, a couple head-ons, yada yada. Yoink. What if Pyramid Head has a 5th pick, but I think he is harder? I think he's definitely more difficult, yeah. But like, I think the the strongest one out of that mix is probably the Artist, right? But I don't know. I don't find her as fun just because of how like sort of unfair she is, you know? Her whole like gameplay of getting people to a loop, putting a bird down, and then you just sort of watch as they die inside and they can't really do anything. And that, to me, was fun for a while. But then it got to a point where it was like, eh. This is kind of really, like, you know, brainless. This is like, there's nothing they can do. There's no, like, mind game. There's no anything. It's just like, oh, shit. Speaking of mind games, I just ate a fucking blast mine. How about that? But it's like, there's no mind games. There's no nothing. It's just like, they just fucking die. And there's absolutely nothing they can do. That's not so fun. Then Nemesis is a lot of fun, but I think Huntress is a fair bit better than him. So if you're going for Eerie, between those, I'd definitely pick Huntress. Because she's just a fucking blast. Oh, there it is. We'll give Mercy because somebody DC'd. Here, friend. Get the hatch. Now, will she trust me is the question. Get it. Permanent and Nars are good for loops and 4.6 as well. I'm also considering this. Yeah. I mean, if you just want, like, the best killer, I think Artist is by far the one, you know? Just because of, like, her anti-loop is just absolute fucking god tier. And, like, the whole counter against her was sort of, has always been, like, Hold and W, right? But then, since the last update, they made Hold and W not as effective, so it's like... Hello? Here. Hello? Here. The hatch. Bro. Hang on. What are you up to? Is she just like down? Just vibing in the basement? The hatch is over there. It's over that way. Follow me. Here. There. Yoink. Forgot to mention I want to play them without add-ons. Oh. In that case, I'd say Pyramid Head is great without add-ons just because it's like add-ons are kind of fucking garbage. And then you have, well, like Huntress I think works really good without add-ons even though she has really good ones, and the Artist does as well. I think like, yeah, I don't think like any of them are really like add-on reliant. And one of them is, fucking, his add-ons are dog shit, which is Pyramid Head, so... Thank you for the medkit, good exchange. GG's. Would you like to see me play anybody, Gucci? GG's. 1, 2, those 2 Dead Hard Gamers, 1 head-on. Well, never mind. Yeah, so I don't know why the Leon jumped into the locker. I figured it was like a head-on squad, but it's just the Michaela who had it. Never mind. Oh, dude, I bet you the Michaela was doing the challenge where she had to stun the killer, actually, because that's a head-on, DS, and Blast Mine. Those are all stunning perks, huh? That's probably what was going on there. Oh, I see. I just need to start spending some of this BP. Kill the Obsession once by any means. That's easy enough. Do Nemesis, you got it. I shall, my friend. Just like spend some BP on the Doctor, though. Just for the sake of getting up to tier 3. Bam. Because we're about to get locked out of the thing. We're about to hit the new exclusive 2 million BP blood BP cap. Boy oh boy, can I ever just not speak. So let's just get this fella to level 50. We're pretty close, and then we're gonna be done leveling him up. He also seems to have every perk in the game unlocked, which is pretty cool. I think that's a really good blood web for us. Yeah, look at that. Hell yeah. 50, one more. Yeah, and then like here is just... Let's get whatever's cheapest. Because I was leveling the Steve up. But I feel like I have... nice. Aw, shame. So close. I feel like I have enough BP put in Steve that I have most of the perks that I would want on him. I guess trying to get every single killer to Prestige 3 is the idea, and then maybe we start working on getting every survivor to Prestige 3 in the future. But right now we're most of the way done. There's a couple that we're missing, but hey, for the most part we're there. And I guess next we can do probably Piggy, right? So nobody else is like that good of perks. I can do Piggy. Huh. Might do Artist after. I have a nice skin on her. She's good to check gens after all. Oh yeah, for sure. It's, boy, Artist is fucking nuts, man. Like if I feel like Artist is, I'd say either the second or third best killer in the game, in my opinion. Artist is like just super good. I would say personally that yeah. Nurse is definitely better, right? Just because like she doesn't, like, holy fuck. Nothing stops Nurse at all. Nurse does not give two shits about your loops or your feelings or your obstacles or your, you know, anything. Line of sight's the one thing that kind of dicks Nurse over, and even then, not by a ton. So it's either that, and then after that you'd have like Blight, who's really, really good, but at the same time, would I say that Artist is better? It's kind of a crapshoot. Because Blight has the mobility, right? For sure. But at the same time, Artist has something to sort of play around her lack of mobility, which would be like, you know, shooting birds at the gens from like really far away. And then I feel like the anti-loop from Artist is absolutely like unmatched. Like her anti-loop is way better than Blight's. So it's a bit of a tie. I'd call it a bit of a tie between them. So I would say she's the second best killer in the game. She's also a mommy. Yeah, okay, it's definitely the second best killer in the game. I mean, Blight definitely loses that fight once you throw in mommy status. Artist after Dwayne Johnson if you can. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I shall do that, my friend. It shall be my pleasure. Suffocation Pit, yes. Why DBD does hate me? How did you guess? I guess we can hope that these guys 3-gen them. That the one saving grace of this map is when survivors like 3-gen themselves. Then everything is alright in the world, but until then, this map is just torture to play in. Hey, a zombie doing something, how about that? Actually pushing somebody off a gen, amazing. We do have... Oh, we don't have Save the Best for Last. It's perfect because we need to... Holy shit. Well done. We need to kill the Obsession. That's way too far away. We're in tier 1 yet. We're still... Oh, crap. I don't know. I just realized there's 2 Jakes. I don't know which is which. Perfect. You're the one that I need. So let's try to focus you and murder you, but at the same time... I'm not gonna, like, throw the game for it necessarily. I saw you, sir. The little slits. I guess he realized way too late that I was breaking the door. Lucky, lucky me. Let's go ahead and put you in the basement. Why not? Right on top of it already. Let's make it a little bit more difficult for them to get the rescue. We have 3. Oh my god, they're so far away, dude. They are so far away. I guess trying to protect that 3-gen is really what's in our best interest, huh? Let's do this. Let's not worry too much about that build, to be honest with you, because I would rather protect the 3-gen. And that one way off in the distance is, I think, about to get done. But then again, oh man, we got unlucky, huh? There's not even too much of a 3-gen to protect. I guess it would be like maybe that one. That is unlucky. Still try to steal progress from hers where we can. Nice. Still not tier 2 though. Kinda talks of you to basement hook like that, SMH? Right, how dare I? How dare I? How could I, right? Oh, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Come on, zombie. You're gonna have to drop the pallet. Gonna have to drop that pallet. Yeah! I love that. The best, the greatest use of God pallet you have ever seen. To kill the zombie. I would just love to get out of tier 1, man. I would just absolutely love it. That was a good flick, though. I just lost a lot of progress thanks to fucking Dead Hard. Not thanks to fucking Dead Hard, thanks to Colbrine. I would very much like to get the Fang. I guess I'm wasting a bit of this dude's time. If I can get progress out of him, though. How does that not hit? DBD, I beg you, man. God, that's ridiculous. There you go, nice. Good little eruption hit. Try to get some tears out of you if we're able. Stop you from getting it to the... Oh, you're a fool. You're a big, big fool. Have you tried that hard there? I'll take that trade, for sure. Easily. Damn, let's put you way over there. Trying to find a gen that has progress too. If I, man, you know what the play would have been to like go kick that gen and come back maybe. I don't even know which one is it. Ah, we'll be fine. Colbrine Eruption, I feel like that those are our main carries, as it were. Not so much the Pop Goes the Weasel anymore. Oh boy, oh boy. Look at that progress. Zombie came in the clutch, right? The zombies have actually been doing some work this match, which is crazy because usually they don't work for me at all. Because they pushed this bill off the generator right at the beginning, and then they forced the girl to drop a shack pallet. Then I think they got like a couple of hits with them already, didn't they? So the zombies have come in massively clutch, which is just absolutely insane. Would like to break that, nice. If we can down you for the sake of eruption, that'd be great. Use your Dead Hard. I feel like Dead Hard is making a comeback almost. It's like so many people using it. Nice. It's working out pretty good for us, but then again, you never know when 3 gens are about to pop. Come on. Nice. Okay, that gen way off in the distance got finished, which is not a big deal at all. If there was any gen that I want to lose, I think it's that one. Like these 3. Yeah, I guess I just gotta like a bad RNG in this map, because like I said at the beginning, the saving grace of this map is the 3 gens that you can get, but in this map is like there's no good 3 gen, it seems. I guess like that, the one they finished, and that one, but then, you know, they like 3 of them just got in or got on that gen right at the beginning, then it was just like gone immediately. So who was it who turned out to have that hard? I think it was 2 people, right? The Fang was one of them. I can't remember. This fella was another or not. This Jake is like horny for fucking stacks. Like Metal Man or something, who knows? Yeah, nice. There you go. It is him. Cool. Sorry to tell you, sir, but you cannot blind me while I break a pallet. The magic of Nemesis. I like to like bait him out. It's the thing, like. Ah, but he dropped it anyways. Shit. Nice. Yeah, now you're fucked. Now on these short loops, dude, Nemesis is pretty insane, so I'm afraid he just dies now. Remember, we're still trying to kill the Obsession. So I guess that guy is still our priority. I don't see anything on barbecue and chili though. I guess it'd be like a somewhat safe assumption to... maybe they did not go back to that gen after all. About the corner one. Spring burst on this fella. So we don't have to worry about that hard on him. Wow, the gen lost a lot of progress, huh? Call O'Brien did a number on that, my goodness. God bless. It's not regressing anymore, but man. Nice. Let's kick this while we still have Pop Goes the Weasel. Go back to the gen in the corner ASAP, like this one. Thankfully, they did not get back to it. If they had, maybe I would have been in a bit of a pickle. Call O'Brien absolutely fucked this gen up. Oh wow, I did not even notice they had that much progress on that one. How about that? I'd like to get that guy killed, honestly. Yeah, you. We're kind of in a bad area. Most of the pallets have already been yeeted. Nice. Gonna go ahead and kill you. I'll assume you don't have the yes, I guess, but... Because I thought I saw him, like, touch a totem with barbecue, but I think... Actually what it was is, Oh, hi. Yeah, I think what it was, let's not forget that hard. I think what it was, opening a chest, which I don't think would deactivate the S. But it doesn't have it, bless. So much value from the build. Yeah, I mean, this build is super solid. Like, crazy good. I feel like this is the new, like, you know, the old reliable. Or was this a build where you can always, you know, count on it giving you a good chunk of value? This feels like the new that, where before it used to be like Pop Goes the Weasel and Tinkerer. You would always guarantee, like, you know, crazy value from that. Now it's like Pop Goes the Weasel, and then like Tinker not so much because, you know, it lost half of its whatever, right? Half of the stuff that it could do. But now you put like Call O'Brien, and you are just absolutely set. That Bill is staying injured, and so I want to go for him. Ooh. Sorry, bud. Nice. An eruption as well. I guess this is one of the really... Well, one of the many really good aspects of being a Swift is that you can counter eruption pretty good, because you can just be like, hey, I'm about to go down in like 5, 4, 3, 2, and then you make sure that your friends get off the gen, right? And then you are going to be like avoiding half of what where did this girl go? Half of what eruption is able to do. That when you're solo queuing, which presumably these guys are, I mean, I could be totally wrong about this, but if that's the case, then nothing you can do to avoid that. Now you... That hard, you fuck. That hard, you fuck. There we go. And then we have this gen with a bit of progress. That means that's a good Pop Goes a Weasel for us. Never liked Tinker before, never will. God, dude, Tinker was absolutely god tier. That was like my baby. I loved the shit out of that perk. To be, I think it was kind of unfair though, so I am happy that they changed it. But it was like every time that the change, you know, getting like every single time that a gen was about to get finished, you'd get a warning. And then, you know, and you stack it with some gen regression, and then you can just make sure to just like all the time, over and over and over and over and over again. Maybe I should have broken that pallet, to be honest, actually. And you can just keep, like, you know, hitting a generator and then going back, hitting a generator, going back, hitting a generator, going back, and every time you would be warned whether or not the survivors went back to that generator. It was absolutely nuts. It got nerfed, and I think it's a pretty fair nerf. I think it deserved it. Pain Res on my baby. Yeah, Pain Res was good too. I feel like that's the thing, right? It was either Pain Res or Pop Goes the Weasel. I liked Pop Goes the Weasel more just because it was more reliable. Good try. Like, Pop Goes the Weasel was just like, you know, you were guaranteed, it's like, oh, you hook, and then you kick, and then you're done. Pain Res, you were at the, well, like, Ruin, you were at the mercy of the Hex Totems. And then Pain Res, you were at the mercy of good Scourge hooks. And with my luck, boy oh boy, it was like half the times, the Scourge hooks were absolutely unusable. It's like, yeah, have 4 of them in this shitty little corner of the map. And 90% of the time, no chases are ever going to take you there anyway, so then you get to use it like twice a match. But the good thing was when you had Pain Res and all 4 hooks ended up being in the same corner, and then for one reason or another, the entire game just took place there, in that one corner. Like, because for whatever, you know, for whatever mistakes it might have been that the survivors made, when you only play like in one corner of the map and people just keep going down again and again and again and again, I think she makes it a hatch, right? Oh no, this was a chest opening, dude. I thought it was the hatch. Okay, never mind. It's still that bug. Okay, okay. But when you just get like 15 Pain Res hits in a single game, it was crazy. She got like self-care or something, or is it a med kit? I don't know if I've ever seen a med kit on her or not. It is a med kit, okay, you're right. Right. Will she get hatch? Who knows? Ooh. Will she get hatch? Who knows? Bonk. She will not get hatch, fellas, sorry. Tell you what, if I can spot it from here, you can have it. No. Afraid not. Rip in pieces. GG's. What do we got coming up after this? Artist. That was a good Nemesis game. Now we shall attempt to have a good artist game to go along with it. Though I am a bit rusty. I have not played artist in a while. GG's. 2 dead hearts, 2 sprint bursts, 3 unbreakables, couple fixateds. Never forget. What's the name of the perk now? Self-aware. Come on, that's so not good compared to fixated. What can I say besides oh well? Play the challenge in a single Nagano server, 60 seconds. I think this can be done. This is just to kind of like play the game like normal and then, you know, cross your fingers and hope, really. This is yet another good build, although should I replace... Should I do the exact same build? Or Eruption her for exact reasons? I was about to say. Like, this should probably go and then we should get Eruption, right? Whoops. But then I would like even get rid of Nurses, to be honest. For something else. Something a little bit more fun. How about get rid of Floods of Rage, get Eruption going. Then put some spicy, like No Way Out. How about this? I like that. I like that. Whoops. If I should keep it and replace Pop with it. Man, I'm still not that big of a fan of Floods of Rage, to be honest with you. Like, sometimes it comes in clutch. But at the same time, it's like, As often as not, it just doesn't. It's just because, like, the whole idea with Floods of Rage is, like, one, you have to put them in a Scourge hook, right? So that's already, like, something that's kind of working against you because, like I was just talking about the bad RNG that you get sometimes. And then people unhook, and realistically speaking, you get, what do you call it? You get aura reading on 2 people, really, not 4. It's like, oh yeah, but you get aura reading on 4 people. Well, kind of, yeah, but like you already know where 2 other people are going to be, you know? Like, if somebody unhooks, you know, okay, the person on the hook's there, the person who unhooked the person on the hook is also there, and the question is, where are the other two people? And that's what Floods of Rage gives you. It gives you already, you know, those, like, two people, right? And sometimes it comes in clutch, and then it happens in the middle of a chase, and you're able to, like, pull off a crazy mind game or, like, a sick trick shot or whatever. But as often as not, it's like, oh, those people are over there. I guess I can, you know, I was going to make my way over there anyways because I need to protect the gen. Fuck! I cannot get a good map to save my life. Unfucking real, dude. Have we played any game on, like, a good map all of today? Because I remember the game. I remember what? I remember the game. I remember whatever shithole of a map we played last time. What's that piece of shit called again? Suffocation Pit. And now this. One nurse will never get rid of a nurse. Yeah, I will say, I will agree with you on nurse. Because, like, the thing about nurse, right, is that, like, you can just be on top of them. So, like, lots of times, you know, I guess my #1 issue is, oh, what if you don't get to make it to wherever they are, right? But with nurse, it's like, what do you mean? Don't get to make it to wherever they are? What the fuck? What the fuck kind of weird, goofy concept is this that you speak of? Because as nurse, you just fucking, it doesn't matter where they are, you make it to them. Oh my god, boilover's obnoxious. This is gonna hurt them. Nice. There was 2 of them, by the way. Nice. What did we hit? Yeah, I figured one of you had stayed behind. Cool. And my tall, slender figure. Why would you do that? My goodness. Yeah, this is sort of like the mind game with artists, right? Where, like, if you get somebody kind of stuck here, and, like, if particularly, like, if you want to be the meanest motherfucker, there is, what you can do is take the add-on that makes it so that when you put a crow down, you get to see auras of survivors who are around the crow, and then it's like, it's fucked. There's nothing they can do. Like, actually nothing they can do. I would like to go and kick that, but at the same time, this other fang is giving me a reason to stick around and kind of camp the area. And I will not feel bad unless she, like, fucks off and gives me a reason to leave. You know, as long as she's, like, hanging around here, she's not giving me any reason to go anywhere else. Cool. It's a rescue. Yeah, like, stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck is this survivor gonna do? Like, just nothing. They get to, like, hold W off to, like, a different tile. And if they don't get the opportunity, then they're just fucked. See what I mean? Artist is fucking nuts, dude. Absolutely fucking bananas. Somebody over here is gonna throw some birds just to... did that bird get stopped? The one, because I'm interested in that gen that's way off in the corner. Nice dead hard, yeah, right. But like, what can she do, honestly? Like, is there anything at all she can do? I don't think so. It's just like how freaking insane artist is. You can just, like, so easily put survivors in these situations where no matter what they do, they just eat shit. Good thing that we came back here, but I would like to down you and get ahead with Pop Goes the Weasel, because 20% of however much progress that is going to be a lot. Maybe I would come to regret this if they're in a Swift. Where the frick did you go to? Like, here now, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, nice eruption hit. They just end up having to, like, wait for so long. But even then, it becomes a bit of an issue, and I get to just, like, M1 them. I just realized that Nia's name is Dominant Woman Enjoy. What does that mean? Not that 20% is gonna hurt him. I feel like I should have just kicked it from the beginning, huh? Because I could have saved the pop. Because, like, you know, all this time it would have been regressing with Colubrine, and then I could have saved the pop for a different generator, but hey. It works just fine. I see you, sir. You ain't as slick as you think, especially not playing the big man, whose name I currently forget. Adam. No, that's not Adam. Who's that guy? Gamers. The big dude. Some with a J. I genuinely cannot remember this dude's name. I am not kidding. I have forgotten entirely. Nice job, dude. He likes to be dominated by women. Artists in this scenario. I mean, hopefully, right? Then we can be sure that he's having a good time. If that's the case. Bit of a shame that I lost track of where the guy went. I don't think I want to chase that girl so much. Nice. I'd rather try to stop that generator way in the corner. That thing has got to be fucking thirsty, right, for it? Right. Showing with this much progress in this meta with how slow gens are, like no chance this thing just leaves it, bro. Boy, was that close. Nice. Then yet again. What are you gonna do? You're gonna fucking die. Pick her up! What the fuck? Hello? Weird ass game. I think she's like dead now, right? Oh god. What's that guy's name, dude? What's the survivor's name? The big dude. It's not Adam, right? Is it Adam? No. What the fuck's his name? I'm drawing a blank right now. I genuinely cannot remember. I feel like it's something with a J, but maybe I'm just tripping. So... Oh, hi. Nice. I think you're gonna be dead on hook too, aren't you? Let's see. You see what I fucking mean, dude. What is this poor bastard gonna do? I don't think he's dead on hook, actually. One thing I can tell you though is that this Fang is thirsty for the flashy saves, and I just hear her little feet scampering about every single time I down somebody. Which is pretty good because it means she's wasting time. Let's go ahead and kick those two again. Oh, that guy let himself die. Damn. Okay, that's GG then, pretty much, huh? Nobody came back to this generator. I think that is GG, friends. This gen didn't have any progress, right? So somebody has touched it recently? Yep, that's a Nia or what? Yeah, then the thing is on the other side of the map. How the frick am I not in chase, bro? Dude, do you think I'm chasing these like... What's the game think I'm doing when I'm chasing these, where I'm following these scratch marks? Like, you see what I mean? Like, even when you don't do anything, if you just place that bird down, normally she would vault that window and be fine. Now she's like, well, I guess I just do nothing. Artist is nuts, bro. That's all I can say. Forget about Prime Skin. It's on Vomi Mommy. Ooh. Yeah, I do remember checking Prime Gaming like a couple days ago. And it was, what do you call it? It was like a skin that was about to be done. It was like, oh, ends in 4 days or whatever. So I do have to get the new one. Yes, it's a bit disappointing that it's on. Ooh, never mind. That was a rescue. I was wondering if it was a 4%. I don't play Plague so much. But hey, who knows? Never know when I'll start playing Plague, right? Fellas. Nah. if I had saved the best for last there, I actually could have hit her and then down her with a crow, but no luck there, I'm afraid. It's a weird move for you to take. And kind of like, you know, going for the window as quick as you could would probably have been the thing to do, but hey. I guess you just panicked. Which is fair enough. Did I just see what I think I saw? Yep. Cool. The most exciting game of DBD. The most exciting chase you have ever seen. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna get the grab. Release every month on the 15th. It felt good to get it last month because it was on my birthday. Nice. Well, did you like whatever was on the last month though? Or what's the deal? Guess that's the question, right? The question of the hour. Saw that thing going around here somewhere. No luck on the birds though. I guess as soon as this match is done, if I remember, I can go in, take a look at what the skin looks like, and you guys can have a live reaction. And you can see if I like it or not. Everybody remember when we got the pot of gold as a monthly Prime thing? That was funny. There's a Russian skin for Jeff, kind of meh, but I don't play him. Gotcha. Also Jeff, right? That's the dude's name. There you go, thank you. I couldn't remember him, and I was like, it's some with J, is it? I don't know. And there you go, Jeff. Perfect. Pop, pop, pop. Dun, 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 dun. I didn't even check for the offering, but I guess it doesn't really matter so much anymore, does it? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, fuck. There's a tile that I can fuck up real bad with my birds. Ooh, you messed up. Nice try. Nice try, friend. But for you, death it is. That's another really good match. GG's. But yeah, hopefully this was a pretty good showcase. This was me, like, being kind of rusty with Artist in a pretty bad map against, like, pretty decent survivors, plus the not having any add-ons, which are really, really, really good on Artist. So you can imagine how much more damage you can do if you go in with more stuff. That'll give you an idea of just how busted Artist really is. Let's see. 0 to 60. This one's about to be released. I guess we can do this one. Blood Favor is a pretty good perk, huh? Break 8 walls or pallets. You know what? How about we do this one? I'm gonna play Blight. I'm gonna play Blight in a hot second, but let me take a look at Dead by Daylight. get in-game content. The Plague Maiden Guard outfit. Am I insane? Have I not? I feel like there is. Hang on. I think I'm losing my mind. Is this not a new skin or what's the deal? Because I feel like I've seen. I feel like I've seen the skin before. Am I crazy? Does anybody know? Am I just losing my mind? I feel like I've definitely seen the skin before. Where is it? I do feel like I've seen the skin somewhere. Maybe I am just completely out of it. Have you played Wesker? I have not played Wesker. I tried to on the PTB. This is not a new skin, right? Like, I've definitely seen this skin before. 100%. Am I just insane? I feel like I've seen this one before, but if you go to the store, I haven't spotted anything like it. I didn't even know I had this one. Or maybe I'm thinking of this one. I don't know. Yeah, like the mask is kind of the same, as you can see. I have no idea, bro. Hey, Ethelred. Welcome on in. How are ya? Hope you are good. How's your Monday going? But yeah, sweetie, I haven't played Wesker because of the good old PTB. I tried to play him. But then it was like 45 minutes. I tried to stream it as well. Then it was like 45 minutes. Couldn't find a match. And then I just kind of gave up. I was like, okay, you know what? Fuck this. But I am looking forward to him coming out in 2 weeks. It's going to be fun and exciting. Then hopefully the killer queues will be like fairly normal. Gonna have to level somebody up in a second, but until then, we can just play a match of Blight. Potentially send ourselves to somewhere bad and traumatizing, such as the game. Fuck it, why not? Just to make sure that we can get those pallets out of the way. Good enough. It was a nice attempt. Oh yeah. I mean, you can't say I didn't dedicate time to it, right? 45 minutes or whatever. Like, that's how long I waited in the queue. And if it didn't work then, I was like, oh, I guess it's just not meant to happen. Going fine. How about you? I'm happy to hear you are well, and I am doing good as well. I've been fairly busy the past couple of days, setting up a bunch of stuff around the house. Did a security system, installed a bunch of cameras. Installed, which is cool because we spotted a freaking badger by the front door yesterday, and then we spotted like a cat just a little while ago. So those cameras are, I mean, they're very utilitarian, obviously, but they're also a great deal of fun in some ways. Then I got some smoke detectors up in the house, and then I've been like digging a hole in the yard. So it's been busy, but been good. Need to shorten your name, like an Easy Bob or something. Are you talking to me or Aethelred? Probably Aethelred, right? Because I feel like Aethelred is a lot harder to say than just Scrubins. This is the one who nicknamed me Super Smelly Boy or something. That is a good point as well. I nuked my computer, so back to normal. I really wanted that cat run away. Well, you could just like rename him again, right? Also, is it really? Can you confirm that it's like 2 Smellies and then 1 Super? 4 names? That's a pretty big title, huh? I really wanted that cat run away. It's funny because she saw the cat from the window. I think that's what it was. Yeah, I saw it from the window. I pointed out to her, and then she was like, and then she went outside to go, you know, pet the cat, and then I just like turned the camera on in my phone, and I just looked at it, and I was like, I wonder how close she can get before the cat run away, or runs away, and then sure enough, not that close. But I guess a cat's a cat, right? Unless you're gonna like freaking entice him with food or some shit. Cat's just gonna like run away at the first sign of danger because hey, otherwise it's gonna get eaten by the badger. Nice, that's 1. Need 8 of those. In this godforsaken map, that should not be a problem at all. I'll gain the cat's trust slowly. I believe in you. Because every time you can get a little bit closer, you know, and then hopefully... What if you just make it worse, though? Like, every time the cat comes by, it's like, oh my god, it's the predator again. It's gonna try to eat me one more time. It keeps failing, but... she's determined. She'll slowly build her army. That is what I am afraid of, indeed. That's 3. Gotta definitely watch out for that Aether Red, because she's capable of it, is all I can say. She is indeed very capable and willing. The hard bit is just like the recruitment process, really. And getting the cats to begin with. Aw, that was so close. Boom, boom. That medikit didn't disappear, so I guess you're just trying to... Hello, friend. Cool. We don't have Call of Brine. I feel like I definitely should replace Pop the Weasel for Call of Brine, huh? That was foolish of you. Definitely should have dropped that, especially on this map. God knows you can afford it. Lots of hooks around us, though, thankfully. We can go ahead and kick that generator. I think we're at like 5 or something, right? A lot of progress, though. That is going to hurt them. So I guess Pop Goes the Weasel comes in fairly clutch over here. 6. 2 hooks. Plaything is in play as well, so maybe I'll get to jump scare somebody. Oh, hello, friend. Oh, you fucked yourself. Run up those stairs at that particular section was kind of a rough position to be in against the Blight. What do I do here? Ah! That is so close! No! Oh, man. How sad is that? That's okay, though. She's still in a big pickle. Yet again, because we are the Blight. Bonk, put you on that hook, kick this gen with Pop. Going good. Aetherhead, do you have a cat? Don't answer that, Aetherhead. If you say yes, you'll never see that cat again. My neighbor does? Well, your neighbor did. Because now she's gonna go there and kidnap it. Oh, shit. I think we've broken enough stuff, didn't we? I was gonna keep breaking just for to be extra mega safe, but I reckon we have enough done. Oh, hello, friend. Nobody broke their totems yet, so she wouldn't know about my stuff. Or actually, there's 3 megs, huh? So maybe I haven't even hooked you at all to begin with. Now that I think of it. This is maybe a bit too... yeah. Overly ambitious, let's call it. But I actually think that that's the 1 meg who is not... right? Yeah. I think that's the 1 meg who is has not been hooked at all yet, so we should avoid her. Business as usual. Oh, nice. Okay, there goes one of the totems. I feel like I could replace Call of Brine, or sorry, Pop for Call of Brine. That's one thing I could do. And then on top of that, if I really... like, something like Pentimento would not be bad at all with this, huh? Like, get rid of No Way Out for the sake of Pentimento. Would be a pretty fun build. Bonk this. But I guess, just, you know... you do gain time that they have to waste. Somebody's walked right past that one. Oh wait. Man, I think this is the one meg that we have not touched yet. It's not ideal, but at the same time, I guess we would be getting our 4th stack of No Way Out if we go for her. What to do, what to do, what to do. Did we not go for you? I can't remember. 3 megs, too many of them. That is entirely too many megs, dare I say. I'll steal him, oh yeah. I believe you. Hang on, hang on, hang on. What? How did you go here and I missed that shit? We're wasting way too much time going for this girl, but I mean, it's the game. What can you do? She literally just gets to hold W and drop these pallets without using a single IQ with her brain. Really contribute to your army in exchange. I'd like to stay on your good side. Right? Yeah. You gotta get ahead of it, right? You gotta make sure that you... How is that a miss, DBD? Suck my dick, man. That is such bullshit. Yeah, like get ahead of it. Give her a cat. Make sure to just, you know, be like, okay, you don't kill me, you get a cat. But before she builds her army, so that her price is still like really low. You know what I'm saying? Because in the future, it's probably gonna be like, it's gonna cost a fair bit. Hey, Cheval, thank you very much for the 7 months. Hugely appreciate, my friend.
My dude?
Why are you always in the game? Because I have terrible dog shit, god awful luck, and DBD hates me. And probably a couple other reasons, but that's mainly the number one, I think. Although, this time, actually, it's my own doing, believe it or not, because I have an archive. Oh, God. Fuck this Tayo and fuck this Meg, dude. You fucking asshole. I hate how she just knows exactly how to abuse this shit. It's so fucking obnoxious. Suck my dick. But yeah, it's we have a thing for breaking pallets with our power as Blight in the single match, so I figured, hey, this is the place to do it, right? Like, not even a competition, not even a discussion. And how you doing, Cheval? Thank you very much for the sub, my friend. Hugely appreciate it. 7 months! We're definitely getting into the good old... Yeah, I think I've pointed that out like last time, didn't I? Like, Fiji water now. You... fancy pants gamers, a lot of you. Crap. Hang on. Is there a pallet here? No, thank God. Oh, but we have a fucking good pallet to play with. Bless. So it could be a short one. It didn't work today, but tomorrow I'll have a fucking pile of work. The boss is around, so less responsibly. Oh, so less responsibility? Okay. I guess it's an upgrade from last week, huh? So in the very least you have that going on. I hope it goes good, my friend. Because work, I mean, I guess that's just like the universal truth, isn't it? But boy, oh boy, can work be a fucking bitch. As often as not. Hopefully the pile of work isn't too shitty. Okay, that gate's about to be open. And you have no pallet. Nice. I'll take that. I'll just take 2 kills here. I don't mind it, to be honest. This map is dog shit, and we just came here to break walls, and we got that done. So hey. She leaves again the following week. Gotcha. You do get paid extra, you said though, right? So hey, at the very least you got that going on for yourself. Let's just push you off. Go ahead. Goodbye. Yes, yes. Hey, Lua. Hey, Dua. Then the other one is the blonde Meg. Now it is just a matter of camping, and then I guess guaranteeing the 2 kills that way. Then if the Meg tries something stupid, then we can maybe Could maybe get a triple here, but I don't think it's very likely. I think the Meg either fucks off, or if she gets the rescue, then it's probably, you know, it's gonna be hard to get them both. Bonk. GG's. Well played. I just have to wake up and start an 80 bit sooner. Try and knock out above 50 emails or so in half an hour just as I wake up. Holy crap. 50 in half an hour. I mean, I guess how fast, because that would be like what, an email every 40 seconds or so, 45-ish, if my math doesn't betray me too much. That sounds pretty crazy. What's your normal average? Like, how many emails can you get through normally? I can do it, my friend. That is crazy. Absolutely insane. Well done. I'd say, but then again, I guess I don't know the context of the email, huh? So I have like no freaking clue. Because I was about to be like, oh, how many emails could I do? But like, I have no freaking idea. I don't know what the email is supposed to be all about. I haven't gotten a clue. Not the slightest. Now, 2 survivors with lethal rush as the blight in a single game. Why the fuck not? And let's actually replace... Let's have the build that I pointed out. Like, I feel that we replace Pop for Call and then No Way Out for... what did I say? God, what's the perk called again? Pentimento. It's a Hex, right? Hex Pentimento. About 102 hours, but I rest for most of one of those. Gotcha. So 50 in an hour. Yeah, 50 in an hour seems reasonable, right? There's like slightly less than like an email a minute. That seems like reasonable. What the fuck does Pentimento look like, guys? Here. Just remembered. My record is 3:45 in 4 hours. Nice. That'd be like, what, like 100 and something? 100 and... Be like 120. What's 3:45 divided by 4? It's not really 120 is 3... No, hang on. That is not 120 at all. I'm freaking on crack. That's not even close. It's more like 80 or 90, isn't it? Because 80 would be 320. Yeah. Yeah, about 80 or 90. It's harder to pull bigger numbers in a longer run than a short burst of speed. It's more likely to be really predictive in a short burst. Gotcha. I guess that makes sense, right? It's just like freaking exhaustion. I guess if you just go ham enough on those emails, it's bound to like just drain you after a bit of time. So that makes perfect sense. All right. They ask from us 100 emails a day. In how many hours? Is it like a full 8-hour shift? Or what? Because 100 emails a day seems like fucking child's play to you. Apparently. Like what's a shift for you guys? How many hours? $2, 1 medkit, 1 flashy, 4 women, 2 Jills, 1 Michaela. 1. Oh, thank God. I thought, dude, if we end up going for the game again, I'm gonna cry. It's 100 emails a day with 4 hours of answering emails and 4 of chat. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, 100 in a day. Yeah, that seems pretty chill, right? That's like 25 an hour. That's like what? 25 an hour is about an email like every 2.5 minutes. Something like that. We have 2 hours of email and 6 of chat, which I can tell you already is bullshit. Okay. So, huh. That does feel weird, yeah. This is not a really good map for Blight, huh? Bummer. Because, like, if it's supposed they're doubling the amount of emails they need to answer. If it's supposed to be at 104 hours, and then all of a sudden it's like, actually, no, 102. That's pretty crazy. You would think that there'd be some kind of, you know, even if they were to like raise it, be like, okay, now it's 2 hours, but hey, 70, we can say 75 emails instead of keeping it at 100, because that is literally just like doubling it, which is kind of nutty. What do you say it's bullshit because the workload has sort of like raised, or the amount of emails I need to write has gone up? Or do you say that it's bullshit because you think like chat is more of a pain to deal with than emails? What the fuck is going on with these scratch marks? Holy fuck, they're everywhere and I see nobody. What is happening? What? Scratch marks everywhere and I don't see a soul. I don't hear a footstep. What the fuck, man? Oh, hi. Fuck your rest time? Yeah. Who needs rest time? What the fuck? Blight? Oh no, man. Work your robot. And then I go right through her like I'm a fucking phantom dude. God, I'm already so annoyed. I feel that's just my default state playing this game, isn't it, if we're gonna be honest. But I got fucking robbed there twice, bro. Thank God that her fucking controller disconnected there. What the fuck was that? I got robbed twice there. Like, Bly just slipped like a maniac, and then I did hit her, but then I just went through her for some reason. You really can't get any good maps, huh? I really can't. I have, to be fair, like I said last time, I did send myself to the game, but I think I've played like, this is maybe like match number 6 for today, if you don't count that that one in the game. And every single fucking one of those, I have been sent to like a terrible map. I think literally every single one. It was like some farm, it was the game earlier, it was suffocation pit, like every single fucking one of them. Oh, that was well timed by her. Well done. What's bullshit is dealing live with 3 people at the same time, 6 fucking hours a day, and everyone's impatient. Gotcha. That does. Yeah, I guess I never thought about that, huh? Like in my brain, you would always have like the chat specialist, right? You would have like, I don't know, however many people in the chat, and then like you would always have one like person, right? One agent answering like one person at once. But I guess there's nothing really stopping like one agent from taking in like multiple people. And I guess, you know, the company would be a lot more enticed to have it set up that way, because then they can just take so many more calls. But I never thought about that. I guess it's just one of those things. Fuck! Stop! She has so many pallets, man. Can I suggest a build? Yes, ma'am, you may. Absolutely. Man. What the fuck is going on with you? What is happening? I'm so confused. Shit, her internet must be fucked up, right? Oh, lucky me. No mercy. After a while listening to people explain why something makes them really angry when you're at the same point over 10,000 times is quite tiring. Yeah. I get you. This is my kind of easy peasy compared to my first job. What was your first job? I'm guessing answering... I guess I've gotten my answer, and answering emails is worse than... Or sorry, the other way around. I said the complete opposite of what I meant to say. I am so fucking done with this game, dude. I don't know how the fuck that doesn't hit, but that was definitely within reach. Holy fucking shit. Am I just losing my mind that was not within reach at all? I don't know, man. All I know is I am losing my fucking marbles. She's not gonna fall for this. Never mind, she fell for this. I guess she didn't fall for it as much as she just like misjudged the distance. Okay, fuck me harder, scratch marks. Aw, you dirty, dirty lady. How dare you do gens? I wonder if she's got like a cracked toolbox that fell pretty quick. Drink. My first one, they wanted me to deal with 3, but 15 people at the same time, so everyone's problems in 10 minutes or less make no more than 30 seconds to respond to each, and most of the things I need to solve required a phone call. So good that, yeah, that seems fucking impossible. That's like, you know, they don't need to, they shouldn't hire like a person, they need like a fucking supercomputer to deal with that. Like 15 people, how can you possibly keep track of like 15 different issues at once? That's insane. Like up to like, I don't know, like maybe like 5, I can see how like somebody, you know, with a above average multitasking skills can make 5 people at once work. 5th fucking team, that's madness. There's no way. Dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is such a terrible blight map. Oh my god. Life is pain. Mad Grit Agitation Iron Grasp. Save the best for last on Pyramid Head. Yes, ma'am. We shall have that coming right up. That does sound fun. Fuck my life, dude. It was such a fucking horrible match. It's not even funny. God almighty. One day, fellas, we'll get a good map. It's okay. One day it'll come through. I guess, we would only have 2 stacks of No Way Out, so... Our perks didn't really, like, come in clutch so much. I guess we didn't really hook enough people to get the most value out of, They already opened it, holy fuck, well done. Yeah, we didn't hook enough people to get value out of... Plaything. GG's. I need Taco to give me a sub. At Taco Salad Pimp, give me a sub. Is Taco amongst us? Is he lurking from the shadows? She did have a brand new parse. That would explain it. Yeah, that was one of those nutty toolboxes. Because that didn't get like so much progress so quick. Wasn't customer though, but delivery people. Which since I worked at the Deliveroo, the riders were really unruly and shitty due to some legal loophole that Deliveroo pulled to exploit them. And everything was going to court and shit. So I had to deal with 50 people that acted like I was stealing their money. Yeah, I mean, I understand it. I fucking... Those delivery apps can be so fucking shit, man. There's like one in Sweden that we use that is just like... God, so fucking bad. And I'm sure, you know, the poor... Because I feel like those delivery apps are just like exploiting the shit out of everyone, right? It's like the people that work for customer service, the people, like the riders themselves, the fucking restaurants. I feel like everyone is getting fucked over by those fucking shitty apps. So like I totally understand, you know, the customers being mad because I have been in a situation where it's like I place an order and then 35 minutes go by and then nothing's fucking happening, and then you call the restaurant and the restaurant's like, hey, yeah, no, we have no order. No, we don't work with this fucking thing. But like even worse when Glowy and I were driving through Stockholm, and we were on like a 12-hour... No, we were driving... How long were we driving? It was like 10 hours. It wasn't 12. It was like a 10-hour drive, right? And we were driving through Stockholm, and we wanted to, you know, like get some ramen on the way. Because it's like, it's this really good restaurant, and we know we don't go there often. So I was like, okay, we'll drive through Stockholm, we'll order through the app, and then we'll just get it that way. And then we order the ramen, we stop in front of the restaurant, we go down to pick it up. It's funny because the fucking app even said it's ready for pickup. And then we go down, we get to the counter, and it's like, yeah, hey, we're here to pick up this order. And then I show her my phone, and she's like, yeah, no, we don't even work with this app at all. Like, we never got this order. It's not ready. I don't know what the fuck is going on. And I'm like, wow, can we have these 2 items? Then I pay. And now all of a sudden we have to wait like 20 minutes in the fucking center of Stockholm with a fucking car, which is just a nightmare. and we're adding like, you know, you would, oh, it's like you're wasting 20 minutes. It's adding 20 minutes to a 10-hour freaking road trip, right? So those 20 minutes is like you do not want to be stopped waiting for food for a fucking second longer than you have to. So that was just an absolute fucking nightmare on top of it. So I understand the absolute fury of those of dealing with those shitty fucking food apps. Thank you. Appreciate it. Where's Mad Grit? I can never remember what Mad Grit looks like.
Is it mine?
Yeah. What's Mad Grit, sweetie? This one. Can I make a executive decision, sweetie? And replace Save the Best for Last for Starstruck?
Sure. Go ahead.
Because now it's like, you know, I can fucking smack bitches and also they go down in one hit.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Go for it.
Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Starstruck. What's that one look like, fellas? Here we go. How could I do it? I kind of couldn't last year when I had the disciplinary appointment with my boss due to me actually developing anger problems that I talked bad to the one that I work with or the writers, but once I came up with a slight chance that would solve a bunch of problems, then I got like a week after proposing to my solution was too complex. Like it's at right now, it was literally 2 clicks in a different department we have to do. Oh my. Seems like about 45 minutes you could hear me on the background of every call made or received, completely losing my marbles and talking shit about everything. I mean, I understand your fucking frustration. Because like, yeah. Although, maybe for the best though. Because like, the thing about those fucking companies is I feel like every time, because you know they're already like fucking exploiting people, right? So they're gonna be like shitty every single chance they get. So like I feel like anytime you hear a story about somebody being like, yeah, I did this thing to save my company a bunch of time and a bunch of money, and I suggested this method that was like way better, right? And then they fired me because they didn't need me anymore, you know what I'm saying? Or they fired like half my fucking department. You know, it's I feel like the story always goes like that. It's like I did this thing to save the company time and money, and instead of them being like appreciative or whatever, it's like, oh, I guess we don't need you anymore then. And then they just fucking fire my ass. So if they had taken your advice to heart, which I'm sure would have been the smart and reasonable thing to do, maybe they would have fucking fired you. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe they would have like fired somebody else. So who the fuck knows? So maybe it's for the best that they that they decided to remain in their ignorance. In a disciplinary thing, I got told to relax. I told my boss that the workload was completely unrealistic and that we need more people. He told me that if I couldn't do it, I'm bad at my job. I told him that we can exchange places. He does my job and I play Hearthstone for 4 hours and then home. He told me that it is what it is, so take it or quit. And so I quit. I mean, yeah, it sounds like a fucking nightmare job for sure. I feel like it's only it's one of those jobs that people only really allow to get away with, or sorry, not allow, but one of those jobs where people are only able to get away with because of the fact that, you know, the job market is a bit fucked nowadays. So there's a lot of people that just like don't have a choice. Because I feel like there's no fucking way, right, that you would ever, like, no person's gonna take that shit. It's like you said, it's just completely unrealistic. It's stupid. It's like you're just not gonna be able to get that shit done, and it just sounds like a fucking nightmare, like through and through. And it's just, you know, like I said, it's unrealistic. It's impossible. And then you're gonna be getting talked shit to by like your fucking superiors and shit because like you can't fucking accomplish this impossible task. It just feels like a fucking nightmare. Okay, there's a first decent map of the night. How about that? Worked there for a month. After that, I had to leave my coworkers and this shit. What made me really happy is that a week after I left my boss, I had to do my job, and he hired 3 people to substitute me. Perfect. Yeah, that is one thing you can take joy in. Is, you know, the headache that you gave your boss. That is like one. It's always like nice, right? It's just like absolute justice, and it's always wonderful to see. I like these flashes though, because they may try to go for flashy saves. And if they do, our build can absolutely shine. What? bro. I suck! I suck! Yeah, you can teabag me all you want, dude. I deserve that. I cannot believe I fucked that up. God. I'll never emotionally recover from this. But I feel it's like what, like those like subreddits or whatever, or those posts that you see of like, you know, somebody like screw you over, you know, like a coworker or somebody, and then, you know, like on those that I mentioned, where it's like, oh yeah, I came up with this program to make things better, and then my boss just like yes. And then Mad Grit. Oh no, come on, dude, we were right there. I can't believe this. Fuck. Dude, the prompt came up and everything. That is so sad, and now we can't really pick this guy up. Man, well played. I have been fucking up. This girl is gonna be thirsty for the flashy saves though. Nice. That guy's up. Let's just send this girl to a cage. I'm excited. I love this build. It's fucking fun, yeah. It's super, super fun. So, and it was like so close to having worked like amazingly well. Like the prompt came up, I guess I didn't press spacebar quick enough, or I didn't get the chance. But sorry, as I was mentioning, it's like the whole thing with you see those posts being like, oh yeah, I made this program, and then, you know, there was a better workflow, and then my boss fired me because of it. But then, you know, of course, my boss fucked me over, so I fucked him back, right? I uninstalled the program or whatever, and then I didn't tell anybody how to fucking build the thing, or, yeah, I'm oversimplifying, obviously. But you get what I mean. And I just love those stories, and like hearing that, the way you said it, that's what it reminds me of. That your boss had to like substitute you with like 3 people, and he had to like do your job, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh fuck, it is fucking impossible, huh? I'm going to knee his dick so hard he'll have a tail. I can't say that I support you, because if I do, I'm liable for some, you know, like I'll be in Jen's not looking so good. I could be in legal trouble, if you know what I mean. So I think I'll just keep my mouth shut. That girl was so fucking quick, dude. Holy shit. I think it's one of those gamers who just like never stops holding W, like ever. Let's see. Pick it up, 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 pick it up. Oh. Balanced. Yeah, she didn't make a noise when she dropped. Shame. Shame, 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 shame. Back in 1903, damn. Pushable. Oh, nice. 50-50. Then we lost. I feel like every once in a while I run into these survivors that just like, they just seem so fucking quick, and they just seem to like gain so much distance. But usually it's more just like them. I'll just make you have to, yeah, in case you have off the record, we hit you twice. Yeah, they just like never stop holding W basically, and it just feels like they're really quick because of it, but I think that's what it is. I'm giga tunneling right now, but these guys are doing fucking crazy good, and I gotta do something about it. I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry whoever tried to come rescue. Pyramid Head is the tunneling master, baby. Is there anybody better than Pyramid Head at tunneling? Probably Nurse, right? Yeah, definitely Nurse, because then, you know. Pyramid Head doesn't have to worry about tunneling because of his cage, but then Nurse doesn't have to worry about tunneling because she just, like, you know, teleports around top of survivors. Then also she is Nurse, so... Where are you? Damn it! Oh, about done. If it was my first job, I didn't know what work was supposed to be, so I took abuse for no way too long. I'd have more jobs than 100% break against law for what he did to me. Oh yeah, for sure. Like that, I feel like that's a big part of that kind of stuff, right? Is like bosses sort of having the luxury of working with younger people, and younger people don't have like experience, so they're like they don't understand what is and isn't bullshit, and then they get to get away with like a whole lot more, just because like one, people are desperate. It's like, well, fuck, I need a job and it's impossible to get a job, so I need to deal with this shit, or and you know, sometimes it's both. There's like young people not realizing that, like, holy fuck, this is ridiculous. Bonk. Okay, let's wait for Starstruck to come back. I think they're too far away though, right? No chance. Yeah. I think with our Iron Grasp vegetation, we make it all the way to that hook. So maybe. I think it's unlikely though, because then even if I hit somebody... Yeah. No chance. But... maybe Starstruck value if we get to cut that girl off. She's holding W like a smart lady. Yeah, don't think too much of a chance here. No! That is so... dude, if the pallet was on the other fucking side. Oh god, life is pain. Hey, Sophie. Welcome, welcome, how you doing? Hope you're good and you're having a good Monday. How is it hanging? Ooh, barely had to reach for that one, I feel. Nice. Oh. Is that an overcome gamer? Oh, that hard. Well done, fella. Okay, not overcome then. Then it's just that question. This pallet, did it ever get dropped? I don't think so, right? Ah, the 50-50 again. She likes to go left. I don't know if it's like based on tile or what, but like she usually goes left on those. I guess that's worth keeping in mind. I'm taking way too long to down her. They're gonna finish the last gen, no problem. She's doing a good job looping me, bro. And fuck my life, does she have pallets to work with? Although to be fair, I guess they haven't been using them, a whole lot of them. For the most part, huh? Now you're fucked. Why do you use your dead hard? Nice. I'm okay. I had a hectic day, but I'm good. Happy to hear, my friend. I'm doing good as well. Thank you very much. Happy to hear you are alright. The older the better, don't worry. Hey, with age comes wisdom, right? You can be one of those fellas who looks at age like video game levels, right? So when you're like, I don't know, 30 years old and you've leveled up. You have become a level 30. Nice. Would this fella be dead? I think he's dead, right? Yeah, he is. Wait, maybe not. Shit, I don't know. Fuck. He's not. Damn it. That is bad, man. I imagine they're not going to waste any time, right? They're going to get straight to that exit gate. Holy fuck, they're so quick. They are so fast, bro. Oh my lord, yeah, this is gonna be like a 2-kill, I'm afraid. They're gonna have to really fuck up. Then that girl gets the rescue. How? she walks through me! DBD. Balance, remember? Oh, but she didn't get to use it then. I guess that gate is not quite 99, otherwise she would have just like held W to it, huh? Now you're fucked here. Lazy about that hard. Guess you don't, bless. Cannot begin to explain how shit that job was. It fucking looks like mad shit, yeah. Or sorry, not look, sounds. It sounds fucking horrible. For sure. I'm sorry you had to go through that, my friend. But hey, at least it was an experience that I'm sure you gotta learn a lot from that situation, right? One day while working, I had such a shitty day. I took my equipment off, grabbed a cigarette, and left for 10 minutes. I asked my manager. My manager saw me do it, didn't say anything, and just sat on my post to cover for me. You might have known what would happen if you told me to sit back down, which would be the same thing that happened to the wall, which I hit so hard I fixed my elbow. You fixed as in, like, what do you mean? Like, you broke it? Broke your elbow? These guys played really good, man. Well done. That was fucking rough as fuck. And there was like a second of brilliance there from the build, but man, it was like, it would have gotten us off to such a good start, and maybe we could have built something from it if it was just like... So close, dude. So close. It's above. I had a fucked up elbow due to boxing. Ah, gotcha. Just wait for a second. I had a... Oh, gotcha. Due to boxing, doc said my elbow would hurt forever, but... Okay, I see. You would have been willing to just like fucking break the elbow for the sake of just how pissed off you were. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like a fucking nightmare, my friend. All I can say is I'm happy you're not there anymore, because boy oh boy does that sound like a fucking dog shit company. But I generally tend to have like kind of bad experiences with those delivery companies. I feel like it's just like every time that you hear anything about them, is just like bad, right? Any type of news is just like, yeah, they're fucking over the restaurant, they're fucking over the drivers, they're fucking over the fucking customer support people. It's just like there's no redeeming features whatsoever to those companies. Mostly got like bent the other way in a clinch. Ouch, yeah. Fucking elbow, I hate bone stuff, dude, but like particularly when like bones and joints bend the way they're not supposed to. That shit just like, ugh. Fucking hurts me in the soul. I'm watching, listening, by the way, just doing something on my own, so not participating in chat today. No worries, Luxor. We appreciate a lurk just as much as we do a comment lever. I watched this podcast where the division is basically comment leavers and regulation listeners, depending on whether or not you comment. So I guess today, Luxor, you are a regulation listener as opposed to a comment lever. And that is alright, my friend. I appreciate both just as equally. Fret not. Luxor is on vacation from chat. He doesn't want to talk to us today. That's fair. Listen, sometimes we can be... I'm surprised that you guys want to talk to me, like, period, at all. Ever. That is, you know, I am lucky enough as it is. Just based off of that, to be honest. Deliveroo had to close in Spain due to malpractice and legal issues. Wow, I wonder why. What a plot twist that I'm sure none of us saw coming, am I right, fellas? Yeah, it's a I mean, thank God. I guess it's good to see them get their comeuppance, you know? That's pleasurable. Makes me happy and all. But at the same time, I can't help but to notice that you say close in Spain. So you gotta wonder, like, you know, what sort of fucked country they are still able to operate in, you know? Because that country doesn't have, like, regulations or whatever, and it doesn't give a fuck, right? And I mean, God knows there's plenty of third world countries like that where they would get to exploit people, no problem. So I do wonder. I want to talk to you. I'm just busy killing bosses in RuneScape. No worries, Luxor. Best of luck killing those bosses, my friend. I hope they provide you with ample loot and reward. I didn't throw a party because I didn't have time, but I would have. Oh, once, yeah. That'll be like the absolute greatest party, and then people just ask you like, what are we celebrating? And you're like, oh, you just tell them the story. You just hit them with the fucking PowerPoint presentation. You just go, boy, let me tell you. Let me tell you about this fucking dog shit company that has just gone under. Let me just see. I hate fucking WhatsApp, dude. Just give me 2 minutes, fellas. Alright, sorry. But the boss is insulted my mother, so I gotta teach him a lesson. Oh my god, why is the boss getting personal? That's fucked up. Yeah, you fucking give him one in the name of Mrs. Loxor. Fucking kick his ass. Sorry to hear that you have had a nightmare experience at work though, Cheval. Yeah, that's fucking rough. But it's one of those things, right, where like it teaches you shit for sure. And it's like I doubt that there's like a better way of learning not to, you know, let corporations and fucking bosses take advantage of you than being in a situation like that, because it sounds like a fucking nightmare. But I feel like if I had gone through that, I would be like, I am never dealing with this bullshit like ever again. Like that is what turns a man into the most like no nonsense guy that you can imagine, just like instantly. It's nationwide legal loopholes. You see, the problem in a really abridged law is that the writers were supposed to be self-employed personnel, so they were supposed to have their own schedules and shit, which they did not by a long shot. They were penalized or fired if they weren't around when and where we wanted them to be, but they had to pay a fuckload of money per month to the state because they were self-employed. I had no job security at all because at the end we weren't exactly employing them, so no unemployment, no insurance, nothing. Yeah. Gotta love a good old legal loophole, eh? But yeah, those are fucking shitty. I guess some more than others. I suppose at the end of the day, it depends what you do with the legal loophole that defines how bad it is, but I feel like lots of times it's just like these fucking giant corporations using it to fuck over the little guy who's just trying to make a living, right? Or like, you know, or billionaires not wanting to like fucking pay taxes or whatever. And it just always like baffles my mind. Where it's like, you already have like all the money in the world, right? You could just like pay your taxes and not be a shithead and just, you know, just do shit right. And like the amount of money that you're saving is really not gonna fucking even like affect your life at all because you already have so much, right? But you still go through the trouble of like, you know, essentially like breaking the law and jeopardizing your reputation and your future and this and that and blah blah blah, just for the sake of like getting to keep a little bit extra money that once again is not gonna do a fucking thing for you, realistically speaking. Raid incoming, I requested, I'm excited. Oh, thank you, sweetie. I owe you one. There, whoever raids is gonna be in the, or is going to arrive at a very exciting moment of the Scriven stream, which is the good old piggy leveling. But would anybody like to see any killers? I guess we've been sitting at the main menu for a hot second now, haven't we? So who would like to pick a killer for us that we can get started? That way when the raiders come by, we're not just sitting here on the menu talking about, you know, being communists and complaining about corporations like I usually am. It's gonna be Smita, hell yeah, dude. Fucking love Smita. Wait, oh, I thought this was an add-on or a perk. Shit, I guess I'm drunk, huh? Whoopsie daisy. Pride flags on June floating around in Peru. All progressive morale from the door out to people in a marketing way. Yes! Oh, don't even get me started. Boy, oh boy, I fucking hate these, like, soulless corporations that will, like, abuse their fucking workforce and, like, squeeze their customers out for every single fucking penny. But, you know, of course, from, like, a marketing perspective, they try to be, like, so, you know, like, sell themselves as, like, accepting, nice, sweet company or whatever. But it's all, like, bullshit. And, like, I can give you, like, so many examples. But I feel like my two favorites are Blizzard, like, tweeting and talking about, like, oh, we support free speech. And it was during, like, the whole, like, Black Lives Matter protest stuff. And they were like, it's so extremely important to have free speech, blah, blah, blah. And this was, like, 2 weeks after they fucking banned Blitzchung and took his prize-winning money for speaking out against China. So it's like, you clearly don't fucking support free speech. Don't even go there. Like, shut the fuck up. What do you mean you support free speech? And then the other one is Ubisoft on Pride Month changing their profile picture to like the Pride flag, except they only did it in countries where that would be received positively, right? Because hey, there it is. Holy balls, 96. Thank you very much, Smita, for the raid. How are you doing, my friend? Welcome on in, Raiders. I hope all of you are having a nice, wonderful day. Hello, Smita, and all of your gang. That is by far the most viewers I have ever had in this channel. So pardon me if I, you know, get a little bit flabbergasted and I start blushing a little bit. Would anybody like to pick a killer for us? Welcome, Raiders. My name is Screwbens, aka Chris, if you're into you know, boring, unexciting, real life names. In this stream, we play DBD. A little bit of killer, a little bit of survivor, mostly killer when the queue times allow it, and we let chat decide the killer. And as you can see, we have every single one of the killers unlocked. Some of them we are better with than others, so if any of you would like to pick a killer for us, please, by all means, drop it in chat, and I'll be happy to play those for you. And let me... Nobody has given our boy Smita a shout-out. Let me go ahead and do that myself. Friends, check out Smita. Great guy, great streamer, great DBD gamer. Much, much better survivor than I am, I can tell you that much for a fact. But then again, I feel like most survivors are better than me. So... check out his content. You will not regret it, friends. Hello, Snowfuggle, Atode, Lumi, Frazzle, Team Echo, Wholesome Homies. Welcome on in, my friends. And Smita, free to yourself. How you doing? How was the stream? We got one pick from Trickster. We got one pick for Artist. We got one pick from Mikey. Let's do all those. Why not? Start things off with Mikael Myers, followed by what we got. Mikael, then Artist, then Trickster. That shall be my pleasure. And boy, oh boy, I am out of all the perks I see. Thank you very much, Fozzel, for the follow. Hugely appreciate it, my friend. How are the games going? The games are going fun. We are having, you know, every once in a while, we have a game where we just absolutely lose our minds. Snowfuggle. Snowfuggle? I hope I'm saying that name right. Very sorry if I'm not. Thank you very much for the follow. Hugely appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the emotes. Hope you enjoy the stream. But yeah, we've had some fun games. Some easy games, some tough games with really good survivors, but for the most part, we have been having fun, which is nice. I guess ever since, you know, the dreaded scourge of the Dead Hard has gone away, I have been a much happier boy. Atode, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Hugely appreciated. But yeah, I have been a much happier boy ever since Dead Hard got changed. And now I find myself not really losing my mind, like, ever, you know? Even if I will get annoyed fairly often at some things here and there, I don't find... Shut up. She says very often. If I'm going to be honest, she is correct, but I don't find myself just fuming anymore, which is a good thing. It's a good development. I'm happy with the state of the game right now, but hey, I am a biased killer main, so don't take my word for it. Although I have been playing a lot of Survivor lately. Been on that Steve vibe after I watched Stranger Things. I cannot wait for the Scoops Ahoy skin to come back, though.
Is it gone?
Yeah, but it'll be back. Well, I shouldn't say that. There's a rumor that Stranger Things is going to be back to DBD, and if that's the case, you're going to be able to buy the skins again. And if that happens, I am looking forward to getting Scoops Ahoy for Steve, because that skin is sick. Wholesome homies, thank you very much for the follow. Hugely appreciated. Hope you enjoy the emotes and the stream.
I hope it's Vecna who is the new killer.
That would be really cool. Stranger Things, I feel like the last season, the fourth one, was really good.
Yep.
Like, first season was awesome. Second season was all right. Well, I think second season was all right. Third one was good, not as good as the first. The fourth one, I think, is as good as the first. And Stranger Things coming back to DBD potentially with Vecna as a new killer. And you know, if you haven't watched it, you don't know who Vecna is. I suppose you don't fully understand the coolness factor of that killer potentially, but my point is it's fucking great. It would be awesome. And even if that's not the case, if we just get Demo Dog back and then all the skins back, I'll already be happy enough, because I'll be able to, you know, just live my best Scoops Ahoy life. But anyways, let me catch up with chat. Said the infamous Lumi, indeed. I saw the numbers over 5 years, then it came back up. Oh yeah, we're back 103. That is absolutely insane. I think that is like triple the most amount of viewers that I've ever had in the chat in the past. So thank you very much for the raid, Smita. That is a new record. Very, very easily. Almost have enough points for the one of you on a cow shot. I'll never do that though. I believe in you, Lumi. You gotta do it. It's been so long since we had a good 1v1 on the cow shed. It's been ages. Although I guess you would, I don't know, because you live in the US, right? So I guess we would both have bad ping, but the way that how weird DBD is, freaking that could be like an advantage to you. That could be a massive disadvantage. Who knows? Just like up in the air, right? Oh, hello, friend. Ah, dude. That speaking of ping, that lady took a while to realize that I was staring her right in the face. And she has done a little samba and then just disappeared completely. I wonder if they're on comms and they're gonna see me coming here. Nice. Isn't that? Hang on. Aren't you the one that I was staring at a second ago? Nice. Okay. This is one of those maps where we can 3-gen the survivors if we play our cards right. It better be back or I'll cancel my Netflix subscription, of which I do not have. Yeah, Atoad. It's like, I assume are you talking about like Stranger Things? Yeah, right? It would be great to have it back in DBD. And, ooh, hang on. I think I saw somebody. Hang on. Oh, there you are. Okay, there we have it. We push you this way. I think even with a long lunge, no chance, but he's gonna be stuck, so not a big deal. What do we got here? This guy has played his cards really well. What? He never left, dude. That was silly of me. Okay, hang on. We have 2 gens here with Eruption. I don't know if anybody ever went back and touched that gen again. It doesn't look like it, so I think they lost a fair bit of progress. I think our play here could be to try to protect this 3-gen and then put this fellow on the hook. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. But yeah, speaking of Netflix subscriptions, like I feel like Netflix has kind of gone a bit downhill, but then again, I think it's an effect of every single other, you know, the amount of competition in the space, right? Because it used to be that like, yeah, you have a Netflix subscription and then you just have everything. But now it's like, yeah, all these companies that were giving the something to Netflix, now all of them want to have their own thing. And then all of a sudden it becomes, you know, just a lot more challenging, I'm sure, for Netflix to offer a good package because they have to make all their stuff now. Because the people who made The Office or whatever, now they don't want to share the toys anymore, as it were, right? Oh, what are you doing? Why would you do that? Okay, I'll come for you later. man, I think I'm playing really badly. But then again, I am not known for being the best Michael. I think we leave her. I think the key really is to focus on that side of the gen way over there, or those three. Play a little bit dirty if we have to. Just as long as we don't lose. These guys are playing really smart too, but I think I would rather just be a goblin. Oh, I'm so sorry, friend. I don't even mean to tunnel you, but I just want the gen more so that I want you. Sprint burst, what a god. Shit, dude. Lift your cat after the roof. I wish I could tell you what it is, but she is way too high. I really need to catch up with chat because I don't know what the heck is going on. I always love seeing you guys having conversation amongst yourselves, though. 1v1 cowshed. Oh my god, is it coming up right now? Dude, I'm willing to do that whenever. Oh, I forgot I had Bamboozle. I am the world's worst Michael Myers. It's amazing. I'm so sorry, Leon. That is so... I'm playing so poorly. I'm forgetting what all my perks are. It's horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. I got my Enemy Adept for my first try while giving Hatch. Also Disney Plus, suppressed Netflix. Nice, Gucci. Yeah, I mean, that's the best of both worlds, right? You get to be nice about it. And then also you still get to get Adept anyways. It's freaking great. Oh, hello, friend. You put yourself in a bad spot against Myers, I gotta tell you. You, like, dead zoned yourself as much as you possibly could have. Cool. Let's just try to make things quick. I don't like slugging people so much. Just because I feel like if we don't, like, you know, get another down, then we just, like, completely screw ourselves over. That being said, we're doing okay. I think this 3-gen really is the key to our success, and as long as we keep it up, we're alright. Is this the Leon? We could just, like, annihilate him. Smite him completely, but I think I want to be a little bit nicer than that. Maybe I'm gonna come to regret that, to be honest with you. I don't know, I feel like with the 3-gen, I don't feel the need to tunnel so much. As long as we protect the 3-gen, I think we're gonna be, like, totally just fine. But I think they also realize that, and they're trying to take me, like, way the fuck away to the other side of the map. Okay, Leon there is gonna be the other Michaela. That's who we're gonna go for. Let's do it, old man. Hell yeah, dude. It's been so long since a Cowshed 1v1. I'm pretty excited, actually. Also, we're in the same house, so that's gonna be, you know, that's gonna be pretty good, right? Hang on. I'm not getting the value that I would want from these tier 3s, to be honest with you, but oh well. We broke this from the wrong side. That was silly of me. Should not have done that. Lil Cyborg, hello! Welcome on in. How you doing, my friend? Hope you're well. How is your Monday going? You know your life is really in shambles when you can't even remember what day of the week it is. It's just like... wait. Oh, nice. That hard? Nice. Cool. That's Eruption doing some work, but we really need to protect that 3-gen. If any of those gens go, we are screwed. We're screwed. We're screwed. That's what I mean to say. Either jump to bed now, first walk with the dogs, then sleepy. Alright, Smita. Have a good one, my friend. Appreciate the raid massively. Hope you have a good walk with your dogs. Oh, damn it. The 3-gen is more important. And I hope you have a fantastic night of sleep. And I will see you around. Once again, fellas, anybody wants to check out a lovely DBD streamer, you shan't regret it. Check out Smita Frida. Those are, you know, like, dare I say, it's a choice that you will not regret. It's as good as investing in Bitcoin in the early, you know, whenever it came in. Initially, like 2010 or whatever it was. Maybe even earlier than that. I don't know. My point is, go watch Smita. It'll make you rich. Just like investing in Bitcoin. I will not be held accountable to that, but hey, if you cross your fingers and wish hard enough, I suppose in the very least you will be entertained. Maybe not rich. Damn it! we are getting nothing out of these tier 3s. It's so sad. What order shall we do things in, by the way? Should we just get right? What do you fellas think? Should we just get right into the 1v1? Because that one is like pretty quick. It's just like 3 goes, you know? So like you're probably looking at like, I don't know, 6-7 minutes. Because we have Artist and we have Trickster as well. Nice, dude. That eruption is huge. I think they're really focusing that gen in the back. And our tier 3 is not doing much, but hey, I guess we're as, you know, we're as good of an M1 killer as they come. And we have the tools for keeping these gens at bay. Along with the Bamboozle to help us in the central tile here, which is what I think they're going to be using the most. So I think things are looking alright for us. British Scrubins for 1v1 Cowshed sounds good. Did anybody redeem a British Scrubins? Can we get confirmation? Smita is the most professional streamer I've seen, actually. Oh, I believe that, yeah. I mean, like, Smita is fucking dope, right? I love his ideas, though. He's like, I guess, like, professional is a good way to put it. Because, like, he mentioned the whole, like, thing that he does with the, like, the tournaments, like, the 1v1 tournaments, and then, like, the winner gets the, like, a chapter of their choosing, you know? And, like, that shit is, like, so creative and cool and interesting and different, you know? They're, like, massive props for coming up with that. Oh, that's so close, but it was too obvious. I think Michael's too tall for that. That's a really good pallet that we got rid of, though. Oh, rough, dude. Rough. Hang on. Go. Did we ever... Are we gonna get a thing for that? I don't think so, right? I don't think we kicked it. No eruption. Oh, nice. 2 people there. Okay, yeah, this is falling apart, dude. This is falling apart so badly. Help. What do you need help with, Frozzle? What's happening? Screw bits. Oh, is that what we should call the channel points? Instead of water balls, it should be screw bits. I actually love that idea massively. Or screw Brit. I might have to mute the stream until British Scrubins it over. I do not blame anybody who makes that decision, to be entirely honest with you. I understand that fully. I do not remember who it was that I hooked. I just remember that was a girl, so hopefully it's the... Shit. Things are dicey. Things are very, very dicey. Can you imagine if we didn't have this 3-gen? How absolutely annihilated we would be right now. Yeah, 3 of them jumping on that. Okay, cool. Sprint burst on you. I respect the flashbang though. Oh god. We're so lucky that they didn't get these gens done. Like when we had to worry about the ones way over on the other side. Because man, that is the only way we're keeping our head above the water here. Nobody laughed at my joke, so I had to say it again. I'm sorry, A-Toad. It's freaking, man, I can tell you I'm having a hard time keeping up with chat. Not used to having this many viewers. But then again, I guess it's just kind of like part of the struggle. Where the fuck did she go to? Oh, hi. Okay. I think we... No! Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Maybe. I don't know, actually. I figured we would go to that gen instead of hooking her, but... Even then... We weren't quick enough. These guys were pretty on point against this 3-gen, dude. Because this is a tough 3-gen, honestly. Like, you know, 3-gen is always good, right? But this one is like particularly tight. So really, really rough. We have no tier 3, but it doesn't matter because they're both injured. Oh, nice. Cool. I just want to get people killed, man. I'm not even gonna like slug or anything. So props to them getting rid of this this 3-gen. That was not easy. And neither of them are dead though. Ooh, okay, that's good. Yeah, that girl is taking no risks. Man, I'll take a 3k out of that. I feel like I didn't play that great. And I mean, I guess we were a killer without a power for the most part because our tier 3 didn't come in too clutch. at all. Like they were pretty smart about you know, leaving the area really really early, and they played like pretty safely. So props to them. But hey, the 3 gen saved our asses, and I will take it. Let me. Well, what we got? What we got in chat? What we got in chat? Let's first things first. We're gonna do the 1v1 now, right? And then Gucci redeemed the British Screwbin, so it's gonna be the very first in Screwbin's history. This is gonna be the absolute very first British 1v1. How about that? Hell yeah. Lumi and Atoad have married. Congratulations, friends. Also, congratulations, Loxor, on becoming a registered priest. I was not aware of it, and I am very proud of you, my friend. Can you marry me and Glowy when we get to that point? Because I think we would like that. But I have to, speaking of Glowy, I have to invite her. Whoops, Luxor, sorry. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to invite you. I'm sorry. Her name disappeared right as yours came up. That's my bad. I mean, I suppose you could always be a spectator if you're interested. I wouldn't mind that. We should have no perks that affect Shays. We don't. Oh, dude, you know one thing that I actually just thought about? We are going to have, like, this Cowshed 1v1, I was going to compare it to the times of the old ones, but it's actually going to be totally different now, right? Like, you break pallets faster, you catch up faster. This, like, the old Cowshed 1v1 times are completely, fucking worthless now. How about that, fellas? So I guess we're gonna need a, you know, it's just like from patch whatever this is. I had not thought about that. Does anybody know how to change the map again, fellas? I'm, it's here, right? Yeah. The God Forbidden Cowshed. Fracture Cowshed, apply changes. There we go. Alright. And then, I guess I'll just go, like, perkless here, just for... Because, like, I don't have anything that affects Shays, but hey, just, bam. The rules are, I will remind everyone, no perks. No... yeah, no perks, and no add-ons, and no killer power, and no nothing. And just a simple, clean Shays. I'm the only verified I'm the only verified priest in the Scrubins Nation. Apparently you are, my friend. I haven't heard of anybody else being able to marry anyone else, so hey. Great work, I say. You may also kiss the bride. Mwah. That's like the best sound kiss. Mwah.
Sir,
yes?
how do I win?
Screw bits was a good idea, though. Screw bits is a great idea. Sorry?
How do I win?
How do I win? Well, I just chase you, and then you last as long as possible.
Okay.
And the way it works is like you go to the pallet side of Shack, right?
Okay.
And then I swing. And then once I swing, you're allowed to just like run away.
Okay.
And then you just like try to survive for as long as you can. And that's it.
How much do I have to
No
pay
perks.
you to just stand there for a couple seconds? This is gonna make
Oh, you caught me at a bad time because I have 95 years right now, so my fee is very high. You know what I'm saying? If you catch me on a slow day, then it's probably gonna be a lot more budget friendly. If you know what I'm talking about. I knew what I was doing when I redeemed it. You're making history, Gucci, is what you're doing. Got someone to get the spider. Which spider? Oh, Frozzo. Is this going back to like it was something about a cat? And holding up a cat to the ceiling. Is there a cat in the, or is a spider in the ceiling and you're weaponizing a cat? Or somebody suggested that you weaponized a cat to get the spider in the ceiling. Is that what is going on? Because that would make sense. I feel like I'm you know, puzzling the pieces together. They ever make a Miguel Myers with a Poncho Mexican head paint and mustache with a mask and change the music to La Cucaracha or Deadass by behavior stocks? I think that is too much memeage for behavior, right? But then again, they did make a freaking dating sim. So maybe I shouldn't say that. I can wed the two of you in your stream, but only in your stream. Sounds good. I like the idea of that. We can have like, you know, we can have like an IRL marriage, then we can have a stream marriage. Hell yeah. We can be Twitch married. We're already Minecraft married, her and I, so hey. How long does love have to loop in you in order to win? I don't think... It's usually not about winning, Luxor. It's more like the idea, I think, is you last as long as you can, right? And then you put it in a leaderboard. And I think there's like 2 or 3 people who did it, and it's in... I don't know if you can see it on the Discord server, but I have a channel, I don't know if it's hidden or not, with everyone's times. The problem is, those were back when Killer broke pallets slower and Killers caught up more slowly, you know? Because now you break pallets faster as a Killer, you recover, the animation of your weapon is faster, the Survivor doesn't make as much distance, and then you get bloodless quicker. So now the Killer is going to have a way easier time catching up to the Survivor. So all of the timer for Survivor, I try to crouch back like I'm Ghostface or something. All of the old times for Survivor are useless. I don't have a cat. Oh, I see, Frozzel. So they were like, steal the neighbor's cat. You have to go to the pallet side, sweetie? Like, steal the neighbor's cat and then weaponize it. Hell yeah. We'll vote on it. Yes, please. Believe in the power of glow. Yes. All right, sweetie, you have to be right under pallet.
Wait, Chris?
Yeah?
You have to time it.
Yeah, I will.
You will?
Yes, ma'am. All right, hold up. Let's get the clock going. Stopwatch. This is always an awkward one because I have to do both at the same time. Let me just read the comments for a second. I will sub to you if you win. But what is Winnie, Gucci? You have to give me a timer and then or you have to give me a time, Gucci, and then I have to try to beat that. Oh, vote who wins. Ah, gotcha. That is a good idea, Cheval. I would do it, but a dog person. What if you hold your dog up to the ceiling? That wouldn't be too terrible, would it? Hey, bro, I'm back in business this August. Good to see you that you are as well. Still streaming. How are you? Hey, Esme. I'm good, my friend. Good to see you as well. It's been a hot second, huh? But I am doing good, my friend. How are you? Hope you're well as well. Can't eat the bugs for me? Yeah, I mean, that is one of the good things about the cats for sure. Sweetie, can you run around a bit, actually? Because I feel like the crow's going to give me an advantage. Can you run around until the crow goes away? Because I feel like the crow's unironically going to give me an advantage, right? Like on tiles and stuff. We're not Minecraft married. Yes, we are. Don't lie. Don't be embarrassed. Yeah, yes, we are. Not even Minecraft married. Yeah, Lumi, stay away from her, okay? You cannot have her in Minecraft. She's Minecraft married, goddamn you. Alright, you, yeah, that was not in chase. Okay, ready?
Yeah.
Right, here we go. Wait. When I swing the weapon, okay?
Yeah.
And go. Alrighty. What do we got here? Oh, that was a... Ooh. Oh, sorry, everyone. It's the very first in Scrubin's history, the absolute very first British Scrubin's Cowshed 1v1. Would you look at that, everyone? Each and every single one of you right here are witnessing history. Terrible, terrible history with a terrible, terrible British accent that would fool absolutely no one. But history nonetheless. It's the very first of something, right? And that counts for... I also feel like I'm a bit rusty. I think there's no... one of the things about Fractured Cowshed is that there's no mind gaming. Oh, that was well done. That was really well done. Shit. I thought my movement was convincing enough that she was definitely going to take that vault, but maybe not so much. Hey, there we go. Alright, that was like 1 minute and 5 seconds. I need to add that to the server. That was quite good. Even though... Because like, what are the old times? Hang on. Yeah, that was really good. 1.08. You get more tries, sweetie. You get 2 more. Let's do it again. But the average is right. That was actually really good. Only 2 people before Glowy have done this. The averages were 54 seconds and 1 minute, 1.2 minutes. Well, I guess 1 minute 20 seconds actually. Yeah, that's how I wrote that. I remember now. Yeah, 54 seconds and 1 minute 20 seconds. Love got 1 minute and 5 seconds. This is her very first time. You know, when you do this, you get 3 goes. But I will remind everyone once again that those times are with killers breaking pallets slower, having a longer animation once they hit the survivor, survivors having a longer speed boost, and killers taking longer to get bloodlust. So that is, you know, much more difficult on Glowy than it was on the other fellas who shall not be named. But she is still better than one of them, and only slightly worse than the other. That was very bad. That was not bad at all. 1 minute and 5 seconds is not terrible. It really isn't. I will say it was only very unfortunate that you got hit so quickly on the first hit. And even then, you still were able to last a pretty decent amount of time. Because I feel like, you know, a really good time for this is what, like 1 minute 30 seconds or something like that. That's what, like, I feel like, you know, anything above that is like really good. Who won this cowshed? 67% Glowy Cat? Oh, how can I know that you fellas unbiased? How about that? Posh accent Frozzo. It is the most bullshit, like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just trying to replicate some sounds kind of accent that you can possibly think of. It is not genuine or legit in any way. And any person who's actually British is going to listen to this and just lose their minds, and, you know, probably deservedly so. Glowy does seem to be winning this vote. Anyways, round 2, here we go. Ready?
Yeah.
And go. Alright. If I do some fancy like... Oh! Oh, Gucci thinks I've won. Oh, man. I mean, I guess we forced her to...
Get her in less than 2 minutes.
Oh, in less than 2 minutes. Alright. Thank you, Gucci. Appreciate that. Thank you very much for the sub. Thank you for keeping your word. Very nice of you. We did not get the hit, but we were able to... I don't think I hit this. Shit. I hear from the other room losing a mind. We were able to get her to drop the pallet pretty early. Nice. Alright. She's lasting a really long time. Very good. Before, it was like, what, like a minute? Or sorry, a minute what I'm talking about. Like, it was like 6 seconds for her to get hit the first time. I think she knows me too good to know about this little mind game of mine. Hey, there it is. That was a good one. That was 1 minute. 1 minute. Still very good, I think. It's hard to tell with the new thing, because I feel like before, right, it was 1.5 minutes was really good. Now it's really difficult to know. It is like really tough to know like what a good time is, but I think Glowy's doing really good. Particularly that first hit was tough, man. That was like 45 seconds. I think I got lucky with the first hit the first time. The second one, I got lucky as well. Or I got lucky in the second hit then because it was close and she stunned me with a pallet and everything. I must head to sleep, but good luck with the games, the stream. I'll make sure to watch the VOD to see your artist gameplay. I'm sure you do great. Thank you very much, Eto. And my friend, best of luck. Best of luck with your sleep. That's not really something that people say, is it? Have a good night of sleep. If I'm a normal human being, that's what I would say. But have a good night of sleep, my friend. Appreciate you stopping by. I will be sure to get that match of artists going for you. And I hope you have a fantastic dreams and all. My ears are dying. Oh yeah, Frozzo, don't worry. Just one more round of this and then you will be done. And then no more British Scrubins. You'll be happy to know that British Scrubins has a cooldown of what is it? 24 hours. So you can do once per stream, and it's only one match. So it's only, you know, like worst case scenario, you're going to be dealing with like 15 minutes of British Scrubins a day. And that's about it. Wait, sweetie. I just have to, we have to wait for Chase to go away. That way it doesn't count as a volt being taken away from a Posh Scrubins won the second round. Hell yeah. I wonder what the time, man, that sucks. That's the thing, right? It's like, I still think she's doing really good. Because I can say she is doing almost as good as the best time in the past, which was a minute and 20. Her average now is like, you know, a minute and 4. So she's almost as good as the best time, even though, like I've mentioned a couple of times already, it's impossibly more difficult now for Survivor. Like, Killer just does everything so much more easily now. Anyways, ready? Yeah. And go. Oh, the mind games. The mind games. Scrubins run around too. Is this the tiebreaker? Oh, she's gained a lot of distance on me though. Holding W a bit risky, but is it going to pay off? It's got a pretty good palette to work with here. Did I try to... You know what? I think I'll just not break that. That is a bit rough on her. But then if I commit, she could just... Yeah, I think we have to break this one. She did... yeah. Shack palette is gone. Alright. Oh, she's going all the way around. Oh, but this is a bit... I don't know if this is... This is going to be rough on her, but it's rough on me as well. Nice. This might be it. Yeah, I think I get her here, right? Here we go. Nice. That was good, though. A minute and 10. Look at that. What's the average? Good job, sweetie. I think I could stop with the British Scrubers now. But that was genuinely really good. Let's take the average. 1.1. Should I do like that? Nah, I should go by seconds, right? So it would be 70 plus 65 plus 60. Well, it's 65. It's a minute. It's a minute 05. Yeah. Your average is a minute and 5 seconds, which I think is really good because it's already better than what some, you know, one of the old times, and the best one is 120. But once again, those times are different because the way Killer behaves has changed drastically. My money has been predicted by Lord Scrubins. Mine went to a good cause. Thank you very much, Gucci. Went to the cause of Scrubins not starving. Good job, sweetie. Hello. Good job. Because I don't know if you can see like the channel on the thing. Look. Look. You, right? Because here's what I'll say.
I really thought that I could do more than 2 minutes.
That is rough. That is rough. I am a no-life loser that has like 1,500 hours in DBD, plus with a killer change, more than 2 minutes is rough. I think with this update, like if you do more than a minute, you did good. You know what I'm saying? Like if I had to put grades on it, I'd say like a minute is like an 8 out of 10. Or like it's maybe like, I don't know, let's say 7.5 out of 10, right? That's a minute. A minute and a half, that's like, I feel that's like a 9 out of 10. 2 minutes is like a fucking 12 out of 10. But I will say, right, here, just put it in perspective. Somebody else got a minute 27, 47 seconds, 29 for an average of 54. You did better than that person. That was, once again, Killer breaking pallets more slowly. Less catch up. Nya, 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 right?
Shovel.
Damn, let's go. Oh, hell yeah, Cheval.
Shovel.
All right, get in here. Haven't played Survivors in months.
Let me do.
Cheval, I will say it's okay if you want to like warm up a little bit, right? And say, hey, play like 2 matches for me to warm up, because otherwise I feel like this is not going to be very unfair. Or sorry, not very fair. But hey, if you want to fucking go balls to the wall, I'm down for it too. But yeah. Even all that, Love got 105 average as opposed to 54. And then the other one was an average of 120 with a 24 seconds, a minute and 8, and then 2 minutes and 28 seconds. So there was like one run from somebody else who like got their average way the fuck up. So if you discount that one like outlier, Love is like by average, Love is actually the best one, even though once again all those changes, right? So I think you did really good, sweetie. So good job. I don't need to warm up. I have this. I like the hype, Cheval. I like the hype. Hell yeah. So 1v1, so she has all the pallets to use, so it's possible to get 2 minutes. Oh yeah, I'm not saying it's impossible, for sure. It's just really fucking hard, you know? Like, Killer catches up so quick now, is the thing. So it's fucking tough, you know? Impossible? Not at all. I don't think so. But you gotta think, you know, like, no perks, no nothing to help you out. 2 minutes, it's tough, man. Because, like, 2 minutes used to be... I feel like 2 minutes used to be tough before. And you know, with how much harder Killer had it, now that everything is faster for Killer, also getting 2 minutes again, rough. Closing this during the matches, you got it, Cheval. Do another bet, you have to use the money on something. Yeah, Luxor. Cheval be Love's champion if he manages over 2 minutes. Love gets a sub, but that is the last bet. Okay, I like that, Luxor. So Cheval, you are officially fighting for Love's bank account. Best of luck, my friend. Fucking 1v1 is like great. Maybe I should lower the price of the 1v1 couch chat because it is fun, man. It is really, really fun. So once again, I will say that like if you manage to get anything over a minute, you've done well. That is like to get the official Scrubens like thumbs up of like you did good it's a minute. If you manage like a minute and a half, I think you did amazing. If you manage 2 minutes, I think you did like fucking insanely well. The hatch. That was my first subbing without a prime, so it's nice to get a discount. Not sure if I can continue in the future. No worries, my friend. Listen, even, you know, if it's prime, if it's not prime, if you don't sub at all, I appreciate it regardless. And I really take in, you know, a huge appreciation from you regardless of whether or not you sub at all. Just you being here. Alright, it means the world to me. So fret not, my friend. That one sub is more than worth it. Alright, here we go. There we go. Cheval with the pre-drop. This makes perfect sense, I think, because he got a bit of like a bad tile in terms of his oh, I don't know why I'm so like, oh nice, he saw it coming. He's an avid Scrubens watcher. All right, hold up, there we go. Nice. But yeah, like when he it was facing the edge of the map basically. Oh, that was so close. Yeah, his shack was. We're 42 seconds right now. I guess 45 by the time I finish that sentence. Corn Vision can screw me up a little bit here, so I do need to watch out. Oh, that is such a... Hey, there we go. 59 seconds. Very nicely done, my friend. Great work. That was really... If you take into consideration the fact that Cheval has not played in so long, that is really, really good. Oh shit, I deleted the wrong one. Whoops. Nicely done. Keep making mistakes like that, Cheval. Look, so cheering for his money. Maybe Cheval can pull because like the person who had the best run was Wojtek at 2 minutes and 28 seconds, and that was also without playing the game in ages. So it's actually very possible that Chevol could have like a crazy run like that. Who knows? Give me a S, give me a K, give me an R, give me a U, give me a B, give me A. Screw bet. Bigger than, or I guess you'd call it like larger than. You also forgot the N. I love that. Dude, Luxor is the best cheerleader. Oh, hang on. Hell yeah. It's the thought that counts, Luxor. I appreciate it, my friend. I 100% appreciate it. I love that. Screw bet. I would never bully you, my friend. Listen. Fucking typing is hard, okay? If you ever see me like type on a bad day, trust me, I cannot judge or make fun of you in any fucking way at all. Because the way I type is just like, sometimes it's remarkable, the things that end up on that chat box. Truly remarkable. Screw bez. Hell yeah. Alright, here we go. Let me go ahead and get that started. Die from laughter here. It's all good, my friend. Like I said, catch me on a bad day and you will be amazed at the things that I write. Ooh. Thought I was doing a bit of a mind game there. I guess it's always a 50-50, huh? Am I doing the mind game or am I just going for it? Who knows? Dude, he's so patient. Okay, I need to... Yeah, that was maybe a bit silly of me. He read that really, really well, though. And he never dropped the pallet in the Killer Shack. Oh, dude! That was so good, Chevol. Oh, man, he played so well. That is so... I wonder if he, like, misclicked there or something. Man, that start was so good. Luxor's cheering for his money. Like, that was super well played around that tile. Like, super patient. And then really, you know, really smart to leave Shack or Shack Pala and then come back to it. But, like, by that much, I don't know if he, like, you know, misclicked the button or something. He didn't take that vault, but or he didn't drop the pallet. But boy, oh boy, I know I've died you know, 1 or 2 or 3,000 times because of that. So, hey. Love stays the queen tonight. We shall see. I guess this last one is going to determine all of it, eh? Screw Benz. Hey, there we go, Luxor. Now we're going. We got the, you know, it was the N and the Z. We were missing those 2 signs. The rest of the cheerleading team got lazy and they never finished those. Now we got them. Hell yeah. Give me a S. Give me a H. Give me a... We have the two it's like a high school football game or something. We have the 2 cheerleading sides. You guys like how cultured I'm going? Hello, friend. Let's lose Chase just to make sure we don't get like bloodlust too early. Then seen a purple cheerleader outfit with pom-poms rooting for you. Thank you very much, Luxor. Also, you gotta take a picture and put it in the server, by the way, because I would love to see that. And go. Think this is gonna be a pre-drop? Yeah. Chevol knows the 1v1 meta, because this feels like a pre-drop. Like once your stuff gets in the... Once your stuff gets caught in the... What do you call it? Like if you're... Oh, this is a bad one that he plays himself in though. Shit, but I messed up. I think we committed here and then... Bloodlust helps us out a little bit, but oh, even then. I don't think he falls for this, right? Not quite, yeah. Well done. I think this is just we gotta break this. This last one is looking really good. Is it 2 minutes, Luxor? Because maybe are you starting to sweat now? 1 minute in, first hit. Or about 52 seconds rather, but still. Get your shit together, Chris. I got it. It's all good. Don't worry. I'm on pace for downing him in 2 minutes. Ooh. There we go. 1:13. Well done. But that was more like a minute. I think that was more like 1:14 actually. Not 1:13. Don't mean to scam our boy Cheval. Nice. I got you, Luxor. That was well done though. 59 seconds, 45 seconds, and 1:14. I think that's really good given the fact that Cheval has not played the game in Survivor in like months, like I said. I think that is a great time. That is really, really good. Let's take the averages. We got 59 plus, was it 45? Pop. We're stuck. 59 plus 45 plus 74. 74, divide that by 3. 59.3, just shy of a minute. Well done. I did like shit as expected, Cheval. I think you did really good. We have to take in consideration the fact that you have not played the game in ages. And I feel like an average of a minute, pretty much, is really, really good, in my opinion. Just because, like, you know, you haven't played the game in, like, how long? And once again, I say that, like, in this patch, if you get, like, a minute, I think you did pretty good. I think that is, like, you know, that is, like, the mark to meet. 1 minute, like, you did well. You getting that average, pretty much, you know, I mean, you know, let's just call it a minute, right? Like, 59.3, that's a fucking minute. You got a minute. That, when you haven't played the game in as long as you haven't, I guess, that's how you would say that. I think you did excellent. I think you did really, really good. The last time, I'm not gonna lie, you had my heart racing. Yeah, Cheval, that was like, it was like a minute for me to get that first hit in you. It was something like 57 seconds. That is like a pattern that I notice where sometimes like things are going really good and then they just like fall apart all of a sudden, or so things are going like really bad, I guess, for me, and then all of a sudden, you know what I'm saying, I get 2 hits like super quick back to back. Like that ending there where it was like, you know, 57 seconds for me to get the first hit, which was really, really good. But then I was able to get the other one like pretty quickly because Cheval wasn't quite able to make it to another pallet, thankfully for me. And then you have some other times where it's like, you know, Love got hit pretty much like immediately on that very first go around, but then it took like 1 minute and 5 seconds total for me to catch up to her, even though the first hit was like 6 or 7 seconds or something like that. I saw you cheering. No idea what you're talking about. Of course. My defense, I had money on the line. That is true. Gotta think about poor boy Luxor's wallet, right? I mean, come on now. I did like the cheering, though. And Cheval, you did have somebody cheering for you as well. Glory was on your side. If I deny hard enough, people will believe me, right? Exactly, Luxor. That's how the corporate world works, goddammit. Remember how I was ranting a second ago about those, like, companies being, like, blatantly fucking false? And, like, where was I at? Oh, yeah, it was Ubisoft making their profile picture the pride flag during Pride Month, but only in countries in which that would be received well. In, like, countries in the Middle East and countries like Russia, where, you know, the people are pretty homophobic, and doing that would not generate a good image for Ubisoft or generate a negative one. They didn't do that shit. So Ubisoft will tell you, oh, we did it because we support Pride, and we support gay people, and we support gay rights. No, they fucking don't. They do it because it gets them money. Fuck them. That's how we do it. Number 1 Scribbin super fan, and I love you for your Luxor. Hugely appreciated. I need to save up my 100k first because that's my goal. I will say I am very tempted to lowering the price of the Cowshed 1v1 a little bit. 50k, I mean 50k is good. 50k is good, but I feel like I don't normally get as much as I would what would you call that? I don't get as much Christ, what am I saying, man? I don't get as many Cowshed 1v1s as I would mayhaps like. So yeah, So that's what I meant to say. Hey, Soap, how you doing? Welcome on in. How are you, my friend? I am well. Thank you very much. How are you? How is yourself? I cannot speak. Lord Almighty. I think we're gonna do 2 more killer games and then we're gonna call it a day because my brain is fried. So we're gonna be doing what? We're gonna be having Trickster after this, right? Is there anybody? Did anybody else request any other killers? Because I gotta get through those if that's the case. Just to make sure that I remember. Yeah, it should be good, right? I think that's about it. I think we got a match of ours. I think we got a match of Trickster. Don't think I fucked up at all. That. So we got a couple of games before we call it a day. Then we're gonna be gaming. I suck. I improved my 3rd attempt though. I think Snowfogel, thank you very much for the hydrate, sweetie. Yeah. Could I bribe you to get me a glass of water if I add 1 second to each of your times?
Yeah, of course. But
fuck this map! We can't get any good ones today. It's fine. We're having fun. I love this game.
Do you want some beetroot and apple?
That is enticing.
Do you want
Can I start with water and then have the stuff, or would that be asking too much? All 3 of them over here, by the way, which is pretty good for me. Nice. Cheval, I think you're way too harsh on yourself. I think you did really, really good. Especially given the fact that, like, you have not played the game in ages. Because, like, that's nuance that... Nice. That is nuance that I think is really, really important. Thank you very much. There's, like, a pit stop hydration.
Do you want to take it? Oh my god! Well, be yourself.
Thank you. That's how we do it. No! Yes, actually. Oh shit, dude. That girl wiggled out like way quicker than I expected her to. Crap. Thank you. And thank you for the hydrate as well. I really need it. I was mega thirsty. I wonder if one of them has breakout, because that actually felt much quicker than I expected. Alright, hang on. Ooh, I think you got yourself in a bit of a bad spot. Cool. Hopefully we can actually get a... I gotta remember to kick gens too. D&D is amazing. Oh, dude, I fucking wish. Thank you, sweetie. I wish I had a gang to play D&D with. Because D&D seems like absolute, like, so much fun. There was like a couple, I don't think they do it anymore, but there was like a couple of like podcasts of like, basically like people just recording themselves playing like D&D in a really like funny and creative way and all that, you know? And D&D was like, it seems so cool, but I never actually had the chance to play it. I guess it's just one of those things where it's kind of like, I don't know what you would compare it to, like, I don't know, fucking Arma or something. Where it's a ton of fun, but it requires a fair bit of setup, huh? Like getting your friends together for a match of like Mario Party. Or a game of Civ. You know what? Yeah, I think a game of Civ is the best comparison that I can make. Because then you start a game of Civ, you know, and then everybody's like having a blast and all. Nice, but doesn't get you anywhere. And then you end up with the issue of like, okay, now when can we meet next for another, you know, because Civ games are so long. When can we meet next for like at least like 2 hours or whatever? It's like, oh yeah, in 6 weeks. It requires a fair bit of setup for as fun as it is, I suppose is what I'm trying to say. But D&D does sound like an absolute fucking blast. Do you prefer Eruption over Paint Res, by the way, Chris? I would, honestly. I think I must say yes, yeah. Because, like, I feel like on paper, if you asked me, I would say nah. I would rather go with Paint Res. But then, like, in practice, I feel like Eruption has been working so well for me. It works so much better than you would expect it to. Because, like, you would think that, like, you know, after the first time the survivors would catch on to the fact that you have eruption, and then they wouldn't allow themselves to be caught by it anymore. But you know, in practice, what I have found is that survivors get caught on it like all the time. So like, I don't know if I'm maybe just getting lucky, but you know, the slowdown that you get from eruption if somebody is on the gen when it triggers is like pretty huge, pretty significant. Cool. Let's go kick that one. I love Civ. Haven't played in forever. Yeah, I really like Civ too. I have like a low-key like addiction to Civ soap. I really do. It got to the point where I stopped, like I wouldn't allow myself to play Civ unless I was on the treadmill or unless I was like working out, basically. Because it was like, I would just sit down and I would just play for like hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. And it's the good old meme of, you know, like, oh, just one more turn. And it would just be just one more turn, just one more turn, just one more turn. To the point where I was playing like, I think the longest section of, or session of any game that I ever played was Civ. Fuck. Well done, lady. And I think it was some absurd like 14 hours sitting down. Oh, dude, I thought I had gotten rid of this pallet. That was stupid of me. There was some like 14 hours. Which is just like crazy, you know, on a single sitting, not getting up to do anything. Bruh. Well, it's luck now. And now I mean, she did really good with the little that she had, particularly against an artist. There you go. See, 2 more people. Like, you think that people aren't gonna fall for the eruption so much, but they do all the time. So much fun to be control of it all. Oh yeah, I feel like both being a DM or a GM, I guess I guess a DM, right? Like dungeon master, not game master. But I guess I have heard it being referred to as game master as well. But that is besides the point, and I don't know why I'm dwelling on it. I feel like both of them seem like really fun in their own right for sure. God, what a disgusting amount of pallets this lady has to work with, though. But if memory doesn't fail me, she would be dead once we catch her, right? I think we're doing okay, but dude, that was, oh no, that was off by like half a second. If I had been a bit smarter, I could have placed the bird down to extend the how much or for how long that first one would have stayed on there. Nice. Okay. See, yet again, more eruption value. It's crazy. I guess they don't, you know, it really just comes down to going against solo players, right? Because then they have like no way of knowing when the person's about to go down. If they're on a Swift, then it's super easy going like, hey, I'm about to get hit. Get off the gen. Which I guess just goes to show how, you know, crazy powerful Swifts are and all. Never played it, always seemed fun. Same. Same, my friend. Can use both GM and DM. Yeah, I've heard it referred to both ways, but I think DM is way cooler. Like Dungeon Master is way cooler than Game Master, you know what I mean? Bruh. Guess I'm blind. I don't know that I did, right? I hooked this girl at one point. Lithe. Cool. Spread this down, but I've completely lost track of this woman. Oh no, what have I done? Well, isn't that a bit of a shame? Fuck it. You never know. I must be such a pain in the ass with the perks that I have, particularly Colubrine. There we go. If you get in that shack, I think you're gonna be in a bit of a pickle. Okay, she got off it at least. Nice. Ooh, eruption. Cool, 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 cool. Let's try to hit it with pop again. As quick as we can. That might get finished, honestly. Gem is used for more tabletop RPGs in general, while DM is more specific to D&D. That makes perfect sense, yeah. Druid seems fine, except druids tend to be fucking hippies. I would say so, right? I mean, I feel like it's the real world equivalent of a druid. Like, a hippie is as close as you're gonna get to it, isn't it? So I guess it would make sense. It's sort of like how, you know, like the edgelord is always gonna tend to be like the rogue and stuff, right? I'll tell you that our perks are doing wonders against... What are you doing? Oh, but you're healed already, you bastard. That was a good medkit that you had. Yeah, they're jumping on that immediately. If we down you, though, that's gonna be more eruption value. No, 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 no. What are you doing? But I swung late like an idiot. And then you fucked up. Eruption value. Yes. Fucking beautiful. Is there a perk right next to... Sorry, not perk. There's a hook right next to... There is. Why didn't I hook people here? Oh, yeah. Before you told us about your hater for hippies, I thought you were a little bit of one. That is hilarious. That could be some uppity druidy that fucking hates his weed smoking kind. I think I'd fit into that quite well. Yeah. Like a druid that's not like other druids. I like playing rangers. I feel like rangers are fucking cool, yeah. It's kind of like, I don't know, it reminds me of like Aragorn from Lord of the Rings and stuff. And Aragorn is a cool guy for sure. It's kind of like it's very bit of a versatile, isn't it? Being able to do stuff at both like close range and long range, and I feel like there's always like a sneakiness to rangers as well. One game I remember, I feel like the closest I've ever come to experiencing D&D was Divinity 2 Original Sin. That game feels like single player D&D, as close to single player in D&D as like one can get. Of course, it's like way more limited than actual D&D because you're never ever gonna get, you know, anywhere near the amount of freedom that you get from just like having an actual human being just making the rules as you go, right? And like tailoring the adventure or the experience to like whatever you need it to be. But I feel like Divinity 2 is like as close as I have seen any game get. Crap. And I highly, highly recommend that game to anybody who's into RPGs. It's one of my favorites. So fucking good. And I think the developers are making what, like Baldur's Gate 3, Baldur's Gate 4, whatever the newest one is, but that game is in early alpha, I think, right now. And you can buy it and play it, but there is like I don't know. Like usually I'm not the biggest fan of early alphas. There's like this YouTuber called Yahtzee who said like this great, he has this great quote of like, I don't like alphas because all that does is it spoils the story for you while the game is at its shittest state, which I think is like fair enough, right? And I guess I never liked alphas and I didn't really understand, or I couldn't really put into words as eloquently as he can maybe, but I kind of think the same. Okay, there she is. Where it's like, you know, you're kind of getting the story spoiled for you, and you're missing out on the first impression. Wonder, it's a Jane. It could be a head-on gamer. Head on me, do it. And it's like, you know, you'll play it. Hi, there you are. And then like you'll play it, right? And then you kind of reach the end of the game, and then it's hard to like still be invested at that point because like it's been so long. And yada yada yada. But like you get the point. Bonk. There we go. That was tight. That was really tight around that one generator, but our Gen Goblin build came in massively clutch for us. Plus Bird Lady, being Bird Lady, was also tough on them. GG's. My favorite character was a lizard ranger named Lizzie McGuire. My mother died during childbirth and never knew my father. I was raised by Uncle Reptar and his husband Godzilla. I absolutely love that backstory, Soap. That is fantastic. Rangers are more like Legolas Scribbins. Aragorn is closer to a fighter. Oh shit, I had no idea. Oh, I think it's because in Lord of the Rings, Aragorn is called a ranger, right? Like his sort of people. And I always, yeah, I mean, I never played D&D, so I don't know a fucking thing. But I always took ranger as sort of this like melee sort of focus class, you know, just like a dude like a longsword and then a bow as well. But if ranger is more like just straight up an archer, that would make sense as well. But I always interpreted it as like pretty much like Aragorn. But then again, maybe I just had that name and image in my head because Aragorn is a ranger in Lord of the Rings. Maybe it was a game from the Lord of the Rings that had a class that was named Ranger and that was pretty much, you know, like the Aragorn stand-in. I don't know. You get my idea though. Be funny if I had a druids, but there was exactly 100% my comparison as a major offense. Yes, I like that, Cheval. It's like you are the most like stereotypical druid, but then you absolutely hate other druids, and then when people like start, you know, pointing that out to you, you just like immediately fucking lose your mind. I really like that. Should we go for this? Fuck it, let's go for this build. Yeah, the all wallhack build that does not work with Trickster anywhere as well as it will with what's her face, Huntress. But hey, screw it. Divinity was a lot of fun. Hell yeah, Soap. It was so good. So good. Really, really love that game. One of the best things about like one of the things I didn't like about Divinity was the limitation of having only like 3 people in your party, which I thought was a shame given how cool the characters were. But then you can download a mod that allows you to have every single person in your party, and then it feels like, you know, an entirely different game and an entirely different story, and it feels a lot more dynamic and a lot more interesting. And it does kind of fuck up the combat a little bit because it makes everything easier just because you have like twice the amount of people in your party that you should have. But, you know, just being able to like have the whole adventure with the whole crew, every single person is, I think, a much cooler experience. So that's something else that I can recommend. Played Baldur's Gate, it was too hard. I remember that, right? I do remember that. Because did you enjoy the game up until it got really difficult? How'd you feel it up to that point? I think I remember you enjoying it, right? You could not kill me and I was one-shotting everything. Nice. I mean, hey, he's the DM, right? If he makes the rules and you play by the rules and then you still somehow manage to fucking annihilate everything, then hell yeah. When are you stopping? Sweetie, this is the last match of the night. There's this good old Trickster game. Then after that, I believe we have come up through all the requests. I'll take my leave now, though. Sleep time. Good night and sleep well, everyone. You too, Luxor. Thank you very much for stopping by, as always. Hope you have a fantastic night of sleep, and I will see you around, my friend. Gotta leave you people. You as well, Cheval. Have a fantastic night of sleep. Have a good day at work tomorrow. Don't punch any walls. And I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you for the 1v1. And I will see you around. Tomorrow's gonna suck so much as it's gonna be a censored day. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear. It does. Yeah, rough. Someday. Well, I guess in the very least you can expect it to be a shit day, right? Because I feel like the days where you expect it to be a normal day and then it like sneaks up on you and it's like dog shit. Those are the ones that are really bad. When you, in the very least, you can kind of like wait and expect it to, you know what I'm saying? You can already expect it to be dog shit before it even happens. Then there's just kind of that just changes the whole dynamic, I feel like. Bop, bop, bop. I did it, but when it got hard, I just stopped because I tried for hours. Yeah, I get you. I wonder. I mean, that's one of the things about Alpha too, right? Maybe the difficulty curve is just like fucked. It could be what it is, because like maybe the game is just like not finished yet, and maybe they just like didn't give a whole lot of time, or they just didn't have a lot of time that they could give to something like the actual difficulty curve and making sure that there wasn't like just like a brick wall that got fucking raised in front of the player. Because I will say about Divinity, there are like a few fights sprinkled throughout the game that I think are bullshit and like super stupid and super dog shit, and that I really, really hate. Okay. 2 people. I guess we can go for this fellow already, and then there's gonna be two of them up there. Hey. No, I tried to body block it. Man, that actually sucks. That could have been so good. Could have been a free hit. Nice. But yeah, so like I don't, I don't find it like too insane if Baldur's Gate has like a sudden difficulty spike, because I feel like that was also the case in Divinity, but only for like a couple matches. Sorry, like a few fights throughout the thing. It wasn't like a constant thing. Man, that guy is fucking Neo from the Matrix right now. I also wish the audio wasn't fucked, dude. What is going on? I am playing so bad. Nice. I think you're in trouble now, right? You still have the pallet to fall back to if you need it. Oh my god, am I just a 110 killer right now? Okay, dude, this is ridiculous. I'm so slow. Trickster's the best. I hate him. I don't know. There's something about Trickster that I just don't enjoy playing him, man. I just feel like he's Huntress, but like worse in every way imaginable. I feel like it's like, if you want to play Huntress but you hate yourself, you play Trickster. It just doesn't feel anywhere as like, I don't know. It doesn't feel as good or as satisfying or rewarding or fun to play. If that makes any sense. But that's alright. That guy's audio is really... Like, I guess he maybe has Iron Will or something, but he was like right next to me and then he seemed really quiet. That's what kind of psyched me out at first. But then again, I'm playing really badly. I have no excuse for how I'm playing, to be honest. He is Hunters with extra steps. Absolutely. That is a fantastic way of putting it, to be honest. And he's like not, Don't do this to me. No! Life is pain. Okay, I guess it worked out. It's like, I don't know, I just don't see the redeeming aspect of him, to be honest. Because, like, is he better than Hunters? No. Is he more fun than Hunters? No. I guess he's easier. That's about it, really. That's the thing he's got going on for him. Everything else is like, why would you just not get Hunters, right? But hey, maybe I'm talking too much shit about the poor boy. He tries his best. That gen way over in the corner is gonna get finished in a second, I bet. I don't really think I can stop it because I have I have the wall. This is such a stupid build for Trickster as well. I mean, I gotta partially take blame for this because like this build works amazingly well on Hunters, but like having the wall hacks on Trickster doesn't really do him like that good. I mean, it helps, but not enough that you would dedicate an entire build to it. Well, freaking done, dude. I have forgotten about the existence of that hard. That hard is nothing but a feeble memory in my brain. And then people use it, and I'm like, oh crap, it's in the game, right? It's just way worse now, but hey, you still get some Giga Chads running it for the sake of the good old times. You should rate odds. I might. I don't know. We'll see who's available. I mean, that guy probably needs it, right? He's probably running what, like some crazy low viewership number, probably like fucking 7,000 people or some shit. Come on. I am playing like dog shit though, man. Also, the shockwave of the pallet got me there, I see. These guys seem to be really smart and they really know how to play against Trickster as well. There was like some fuckery going on with the audio that's pretty wild though. Like I swear to God, people are like right in front of me and then like the audio just like dies. It's like I can hear them better when they're further away. It's crazy. Like his personality better, but otherwise him and Hunters are a bit interchangeable to me. Yeah, I will say wildly different personalities for sure, right? I mean, that bit is like, cannot argue at all. He's a lot more like colorful and I guess different than other killers and stuff. Very unique in his way, while Hunters is more like, I don't know, standard, I suppose. Ah, man, I could not stop that. I wanted to with the thing, but oh well. I'd love to get used out of the main event, but... Oh my god! Value! I mean, I guess that was pretty throwaway. We would have gotten that regardless, huh? These guys like to hide a lot, by the way. Some that I've noticed. Where are you gonna go to, lady? We still have a lot to work with here, huh? Could I think I can kind of pepper her slowly over time here. Maybe not. Damn it! Alright. Got 5. Ooh. There we go. I did not even realize the last gen was about to go. She definitely has a lot more personality. 8.5k, excuse you? Oh, I'm sorry. I was close though, you know. 7,000. That's a good estimate. 4 hooks, man. This was such a sad match. I played so poorly. What a shame. What are you doing? What was the plan there, Claudette? What? Alright, hang on. Unlikely, but hey. Let's try to make something happen, right? Bruh. If I had like better hooks here. If I had like 2 hooks that were kind of like close to one another, maybe I could make some magic happen, but don't like my odds too much, to be honest with you. You never left this window. I think people are probably like gonna get that rescue over there. Like it's on them to really mess up and give me like a crazy 3k here, but like I said, that's gonna take them making like some big mistakes. If they play this like at least semi-smartly, I think they get away. Like at least 3 escapes, no problem. If only there was a freaking locker, bro. That wasn't 17 miles away from everywhere else. How unfortunate. They're healing over there. Then you're over here, and then I have no power. Hang on. Hang on. Damn it. Well done. Check for Dead Hard. He has it, yep. Dead Hard seems to be making like a bit of a comeback. Which I'm okay with, because it's not, you know, it's not like unfair like it used to be, so I don't mind it. Guess I'll put you over here just because it's a little bit farther away. Well, it's close to a locker and it's farther away from the gates and is also a Scourge hook, so... Over here you go. First hook for you. I'm about to eat a Deliverance, don't mind me. Nobody close to hooks though, and I feel like the 3 of them are about to bomb rush the living fuck out of this, huh? Chances are. But hey, Trickster is good at camping, if nothing else. I guess that's the one thing you can... Well, would you say Trickster is better at camping than Huntress? Because I feel like Huntress is really, really good at it as well. I wouldn't even say that he's better at that. He's got more style. How about that? It's one field in which he has Huntress squarely beat. I want to break the pallet, but if I do, I know that... Get out! Alright, cool. No DS, remember? But that guy's still not dead on hook. Is this girl dead on hook? Yes. Oh, I need to... Okay, hang on. I can use this guy as bait, but I do have to reload. He's not going to be dead, which is kind of good for me. Gives them an excuse to come back here. Or I guess not an excuse to come back here, but a reason to come back here. Cool. Yoink. One over there, that's the Yui. I don't want to get too far away from the hook, honestly. I am playing like a bit of a dick, but hey. I had a pretty awful match. If this is the stuff I gotta do to get away with like a kill or two here. I think chances are they're not gonna try to get this guy, right? Ooh, dude. If I zone that girl out and the other lady does not come for the rescue, and she doesn't have some crazy. Nice. Alright, hang on. Go. Go. Yes. Oh my god, no fucking way. Is this a 3K? No way, bro. Hey, Leo, welcome on in. How you doing? Thank you for the honk. I will take a 3K. I played so badly. I played so bad this match, man. I do not deserve a 3K, but I will take it. Let's go. Hell yeah. Wonderful. I'm doing the honk. Yes, sir. I appreciate the honk. Thank you very much. Although, sadly, Leo, you have arrived on our very, very last match. But I appreciate you stopping by nonetheless. And yeah. I see how it is. I'm sorry, my friend. Hey, listen. It's 1 a.m. So, I have already stayed. I wish I was playing Hunter's build. I think that's about perfect. I'm sorry, Leo. But it was a 4-hour stream today when I started really late. And listen, it's past my bedtime. My mom's going to be angry at me. 7 p.m. Yeah, I mean, if you're... Would that be US East? Would that be 7 p.m. then? But if you are in GMT +1, Germany, Sweden time stuff, then it's good old 1 in the morning. I forgive you this time, but it's the only one time I appreciate it. I appreciate the forgiveness. As fleeting as it may be. Very, very sweet of you, my friend. But fellas, thank you very, very much to all of you who came by and stopped today. Hugely, hugely appreciated. I hope all of you have a fantastic time, a fantastic night of sleep, all this good stuff. And I will catch you all later. We shall be back soon, mayhaps tomorrow. Love all of you. Have a good one. See you guys. And sorry again, Leo. Bad timing.